Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Good evening, good evening, good evening. We're back. We're so freaking back, my friends. We're even backer than before. Everyone says, they go, Dave, what's going on? I'm like, I'm back, Dave. And they go, oh, okay. Okay, let me see what we got here. Hello everyone. I sound far away because I am far away from y'all. But I will be coming back in just a second. Give me a moment. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful night. I am. I cooked some dinner. I made some beef and broccoli. It was real good. It was real good. Washed the dishes. I got almost all my laundry done, which is fantastic. I just have a few sweaters I have to dry. I gotta dry these damn sweaters. And then I gotta take a long shower when we're done with this, y'all. A long shower. All right, hang on now. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. I was eating dinner and I was watching the end of Children of Men. I was watching the end of Children of Men. Fucking bleak movie. Forgot how good it is. The last sequence, that long take that they have, where he's running with Key. Oh my god, fantastic! If you have Criterion, I can't stop mentioning this, but if you have Criterion, absolutely check out whatchamacallit, Children of Men. If you haven't seen it before, it's fucking awesome. One of the greatest movies of all time. Easily one of the greatest movies of all fucking time. But yeah, I'm very excited to be back. Yeah, the single shot scene. Well, there's the car. So there's two. There's actually three. There's the intro, the bombing that happens. That's a long take. Then the car scene where they get ambushed. And then the very end, where they're running through the city. When they're running through the, what is it? It's like a, what am I thinking of? Like a refugee camp. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some water. And let's get started. The ad's gonna run in a second, but we should be good after that. I'm just singing that song a lot because it's in it. Hello, hello. Hope the Joe Awards went well as well. Be on cam in just a second. Okay. Let's do this. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. All right, there was a video I wanted to post as well that I got. Wait. There we go. Boom, boom, ba da 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 da. To like get it, like in the game. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. I gotta. Hello, hello. I can't wait till you get it. It's like death. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. My camera's not on for some freaking reason. My camera's not on for some freaking reason. Why is that? I don't freaking know. I'm clicking on things for some freaking reason. Oh, there we go. Oh. I love wind. I love wind. We're so close to the 200 sub goal. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what an incentive would be. All right, let's see. We started on Gorg last time, and we're fucking starting on Gorg again. Wait, Zappar and Furfur? Who the fuck is... Who's feet? Wait, what? Hold up.
Jessica-chanに
ピンポ
Canon
ーン
君
Okay, hang on. I gotta make a post. I gotta piss. I fucking don't say that. Think about it. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Hello, hello. Everybody get in here. Everybody get in here. Oh, I gotta send it. Dude, this is so hard. This is so freaking hard, dude. This is so freaking hard. I want everybody to think about their lives while this is playing. Because it's only 6 o'clock. Dude, what? It's only 6:15? Dude, what? What? Oh my god, man. It's only fucking 6:15 right now? We're talking about US Eastern time, but what? Jesus. Oh, you're totally fine. Messages garbled. I like garbled messages. It's fine. It's fine. Can we do something real quick? Y'all mind if we do something real quick? Can I do something real quick? Real fast? I gotta hear it just one time, right? Just one time. One time? Can we do it one time? Just one time. Just one time. No, it's not playing. Why is the sound not playing? Oh, I gotta click on it. It's so stupid. No. Yeah, there we go. Now because you can't hear it. And you got the clock in the background. I just love seeing Peep Show. How we sounded? Do I sound too far away or am I good? Good? There we go. All right. All good besides the music. All right. Are we ready?
Shannon.
Oh shit, I gotta pull up my notes.
Shannon はどこに?
Why is he pulling everybody in here?
ジョージ様、私はここにおります。 僕もここにいます。
What
お
the
嬢
fuck?
様、
Dude,
ジョー
wait.
ジ様。
Hold on a second. I just had a fucking thought for a second. Could this be nothing more than like a scorned girlfriend?
このような場所にお連れしたことをお詫びいたします。
一体何がどうなってるんだい？シャノンが取り出した蝶の羽のようなものが眩しく光り出したと思ったら。
私もだぜ。カノン君が黄金蝶のブローチとかいうのを取り出したら、それが輝き出して。
Does Badler have like a girlfriend that he broke up with 6 years ago when he was like 12? And this is about like growing up?
お嬢様、ジョージさん、まずはご無礼をお許しください。そしてどうか落ち着いてください。これから不思議なことが起こります。その不思議な存在は私たちを試すでしょう。
それがひょっとしてさっき君が言っていた僕たちが結ばれるために乗り越えなくてはならない試練というやつなのかい？
試練？お嬢様にはまだ説明していませんでした。お詫びします。しかしどうか。
Okay. You know what they do? They mention a lot that he's like a ladies' man. They're like, Badler's such a ladies' man. And he did have like a girl that he was talking to or something. There was something very vague. Man, could this just all be about like a girl he hurt her feelings? Oh boy.
先ほどのお嬢様の言葉が本当なら、僕も精一杯頑張りますから。私にはさっきから何一つ分かりゃしねえぜ。ジョージ兄さんは何か知ってるの？
一応はね。今の状況を君同様に驚いてはいる。しかしこれが避けられぬ試練で僕たちに不可欠だと言うならば、僕は
試練？
I said, ha! She just like me for real. She just like me for real, dude. A trial?
カノン君、ブローチを。
Two of them brought the halves of broken golden butterfly brooch closer to each other. It's all about like together and acknowledgement. There's a lot of like to bring things together, a lot of acknowledge me, say that I'm real, believe in me. Without love, it cannot be seen. It's got to be about a relationship, right? It gotta be. Come on. As they grew closer, the strength of their bright yellow radiance increased.
ジェシカちゃんもどうか心の準備をしてほしい。僕には
Thought of like, I want to be with you, but, you know, the family wouldn't like it. It's being repeated constantly.
どういうことだよ。私にはさっぱりだぜ。一体何が起こってるんだ？
試練だよ。
Yes, tribal chief.
愛し合う二人。
Acknowledge me!
試練。
A test for a pair of lovers. Gord spoke those corny words without any hesitation. It was such an embarrassing line that Jessica couldn't help turning red. But the expression on George's face, which was so serious that it was almost grim, forced her to tense up as well. Shannon and Cannon were just the... Don't say that. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that, please, God. Please, God. No! Please, God, no. Shannon and Cannon were just as serious. With a glow in their eyes, as though they were taking part in a sacred duel, The pair of them brought the two gold butterfly wings together. Then the wings that they held became a single brooch and regained their magical power. An even more intense light filled the room, and the scene was burnt into the retinas of all present as the brooch shattered and two shining things flew out of it. Whoa! Why is it laughing?
人は愛のために生きるのです。
Wait, who's this? Oh, are these the two, the lover that hearts?
そう、愛こそは世界なり。
愛の力のなんと偉大な
Get
ことか。
me the power of love. Oh. Get me the power of love.
愛こそは全てなり。
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Can I get some hearts in the chat, please? Suddenly, the voices of two people they had never heard before rang out. What was this? Who were they? No! Woo! They're here! Wait, what about now? What about now? Hello, hello, hello? What about now? 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 You've been high for days, or I've been low for days? That's my question. Okay. Okay. I've been fandangling with some audio things. You know what would probably happen? I had to turn it up because I was playing Elden Ring and it was super quiet. Elden Ring was really quiet. Also, the audio mixer situation in OBS fucking sucks. So if anybody has anything that they can recommend me, let me know. Anyway, Gorg and Jessica nervously opened their eyes. When they did, they saw that two demons had appeared there. Okay, don't call them demons. Why are you calling them demons? You don't even know. You don't even know. Almost as though the brooch, which had been split in two, had become them. Yeah! Oh, shit.
本当に不思議ですわ、ゼタル。人間と家具しかいない。魔女はどこ？
Yo, these two rock already. I love them.
呼び出すにふさわしい魔女の姿はどこに？
ああ、僕たちは契約の魔女の名前をよく覚えているはずさ。呼んでみようじゃないか、フルフル。
フルフル。
そうね、ゼタル。私たちは契約の魔女、黄金の魔女の名前を知っている。
Furfu and okay, Furfu and Zepar.
せーの。
Yeah! I'm so happy. Damn, they're dressed like Madonna in the 80s. Given their manner exaggerated like a theater play and their slightly ridiculous style of talking, it would probably be hard to immediately comprehend the great power these demons possess. True. When the two demons called Beatrice's name, a cyclone of gold butterflies picked up throughout the room. And then it took the form of two golden witches. Yeah, they seem awesome.
ベアトリーチェが2人だわ。
僕たちだって2人だもの。ベアトリーチェがたまには2人だっておかしくはないさ。
こやつはわらわの分身にして妹だ。
I can't believe that there's two of me too. Check this out. Look, there's two of me now. This is my double and my little bro.
二人は同じにして一人と同じ。
We two are the same as a single person.
はじめまして。お久しぶりです。
Hello, here's Tiny
ベ
Dave.
イリーチェ様。
Oh no, no, don't no! Don't do it! No! No! You're gonna oh man, no!
私は
同感だね。
Here's what's up.
しかし呆然自失するにはまだ早いよ。
Unlike Jessica, Gorg had maintained his composure even during this bizarre scene. After all, Shannon had already told him what would happen next.
契約の悪魔たちよ。久しぶりであるな。ゼパル。
Oh,
それにフルフル。
Fudu Fudu? It's Fudu Fudu? Okay.
ああ、お久しぶり。
Fudu Fudu. Check bios now? Okay. Whose side are they on? Okay. Alright, one of the 72 great demons presides over love and tests others through trials. Zepar grants the contractor undying, immeasurable defensive power. This gives the contractor the courage not to dread any of love's wounds. A hunter of love who lives to prey upon passive men. Is of a different gender than Furfur. Fudu Fudu. Wait, what? Is of a different gender than Zepar. Okay. One of 72 great demons presides over love. Okay. Fura grants the contractor endless, exhaustible offensive power. This gives the contractor the courage not to fear any of love's barriers. I've met the woke gender demons. Let's fucking go. So are they non-binary? They're awesome.
君は相変わらず元気そうだね。
それにしても、かわい潤んだそのみずみずしい瞳は、
Damn.
水蜜糖の味がするんじゃないかしら。
That's horny as hell. Zepard and Fudu latched onto Beato from either side, wearing strange smiles. Each movement they made was exaggerated yet polished, as though they were acting out a play.
それくらいにしておけ。契約の悪魔たちよ。その悪ふざけも今宵限りで見納めとはな。寂しいものだ。
Your eyes look like juicy peaches that I want to take a bite out of when you cry.
僕たちのよりしろのブローチはもう
ブローチ
壊されてしまったからね。
The brooch.
今まで
ブルー
本
チ
当に楽しかったわ。
A
ベ
brooch.
ートリーチェ。
でも契約時の取り決めでね、最後の別れにもう一度だけ力を貸さねばならないと決まっていたのさ。
だからこれが正真正銘。
Okay, but why? What were you doing there when I was marrying Erica at the beginning of the episode? I'm scared,
愛の
bro.
奇跡は一度で十分。だって永久の愛に二度目は不要なのだから。
I love that they clap. Oh shit, wait, is this like a new? Is this a new sprite? Hold up.
愛し合う男女たちよ。ここに集いしは奇跡なくして恋を成就できぬ呪われし者。
Gathered here are those cursed to absent a miracle to unsuccessful love. Oh fuck. All right. Oh no.
その奇跡を与える黄金蝶のブローチの力は泣こうがわめこうが今宵限り最後のチャンス。 それは一組のつがいにしか与えられぬ。
Oh no, dude. No, come on, man. Fuck.
僕は負けないよ。
I can't believe episode 6 just started.
お互い頑張ろうね。
Shannon and Cannon exchange a serious gaze. A serious gaze when you're talking to one, your... No. You know what? That's probably not even a good joke. That's probably not even a good joke. Both had already readied themselves to fight for the sake of their love success. Are they going to give them guns? The art got better? What are you talking about? The art was always good. Boo, boo, tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. They do have laser swords, you're right. What about laser guns? Yeah, do you have it? All right, we got 2 pieces of furniture. They're going to climb up the Rokenjima aggro crag. Oh, yeah. All right. Would you fight for love? Would you let demons test you to fight for love? This just turns into a VH1 reality show. Steaming with demons. I don't know. Steaming hot love with demons. I don't know.
おかしな悪魔の力なんて世話になる気はねえぜ。
Jessica was finally starting to figure out the direction things were headed. These demons were probably planning to pit her and Kenan against Gorg and Shannon. What's up, gang? Mr. Beatrice says here with 18 contestants on the island, and only one can win the 10 tons of gold. We're also going to kill the rest of their family by the end of it if they don't solve this mystery. Oh man, testing their relationship. That's fucked up.
怪しげな悪魔の世話になんかなる義理はさらさらねえぜ。お嬢様、聞いてください。この試練を乗り越えなければ僕たちは結ばれないのです。
No, whoa, not guts, that guts. Whoa, no. What was my favorite of all those Nick game shows? Legends of the Hidden Temple. Come on, man. What? There's no other choice.
Jessica, 受け入れよ。
Welcome to Love is a Typhoon, where we test 3 lucky or unlucky couples on their dedication to the love on the stormy little island of Rokenjima, already taken by the realm of demons. And did we mention that there's demons?
それが家具の身で人間と結ばれようと願う身の程知らずに課せられる唯一の試練。
Which pairs am I rooting for? The pair reading this. Yo, by the way, I got the Lone Wolf and Cub Criterion collection. I'm so fucking stoked to crack that open. Anyway. Yes! Takeshi's Castle, the famous video game as well. That was like unbeatable. And then there's it's not Takeshi's Castle, but like my other favorite Japanese game show that's actually about video games, Game Center CX, baby. But yeah, it was like Impossible Whiplash.
お嬢様にはまだ話していないの？
Uh-oh.
どう説明すればいいか。カノン君もシャノンも上手に。
Wait, what is the OG Crystal Maze? Like the PC game Crystal? Oh, I'm thinking of Crystal Castles.
どうしてこんなうさんくさい話に耳を貸してんだ。人の恋路を邪魔するやつは馬に蹴られて死ねって決まってんだぜ。なんで悪魔たちに認められなきゃならねえんだよ。
No one could stand in the way of a person's love? Are you sure about that? How sure are you of that? How sure are you of that? What do you think?
余計なお世話だぜ。
さては困ったわからず屋がいたものよ。
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We had Nick Arcade. And then I think the UK had like their Nick what was the Nick Arcade equivalent? It was called like Video Game Zone or some crazy shit.
このままゲームを始めてもよいが。それでは
Damn, not a troublesome blockhead. Damn. Yo, speaking of blockhead, when I was younger, me and my sister and our cousins, we would like roll up on people, like in our family, and we would like put our hand on their forehead and go blockhead and like push it back. It was probably not the best thing to do as children to each other, but still funny. Probably explains the brain damage. Also, if you miss the old art so much, hey, check it out. If you miss it so much, why don't you marry it? It's too hot for the stream. They're blurring it out. They're blurring out Ryukishi's art. Yare, yare.
どうやら君も君たちも何も分かっていないようだね。
私たちに祝福されれば、二人の恋をゆっくり育むことができるの。
Just her on the shirt, nothing else.
うさんくさい悪魔も何にも関係ないわ。
でも、もし僕らに祝福されなければ、君たちの恋路は消えてなくなり、枯れてしおれて消えてしまう。
Now, come on now. The nude mods are just fan art. You don't even have, there's not even a mod. You don't even need a mod. Just fucking download. Just go look up the horny ass fan art. Oh, by the way, shout out to BPM, the homie. I don't want to dox their name or anything, but the old Umineko heads who have been here since 2009. He sent me. So when they put out the Blu-rays of Umineko, they had like gold editions. Look up the Umineko gold edition Blu-ray covers. They're absolutely insane. Or the DVD covers. They're fucking nuts. Look up Umineko DVD gold covers. They got the sisters on the bed doing crazy poses.
認めないのも自由。抗わないことだって自由。
抗わないとどうなるんですか。恋路が終わる。
No. Old women, they're in their 30s. Catherine. Yeah, everyone in this game is either 19 or 47. This hot MILF just lost her whole family, and all she wants to do is fuck. And it's like Natsui with a gun in tears. I'm sorry. No disrespect to Natsui.
抽象的な言い方では納得すまい。
No.
はて。
Yeah, I'm 37.
そなたの運命の袋小路を説明できるのか。
You know how like in like Japanese like media, like when somebody's in their 30s, they look like they're 57 years old, and like that's how they're depicted. No, Eva, that's who we look hot. They're hot. What the hell? Don't make me lose my mind right now, okay? Okay, we're talking about love. Listen, we're talking about... Yeah. Oron is 35 years old. Rambo Raw is 35 years old. It's nuts. All right, anyway. Bright Noah's like in his 20s, and he looks like he's 47 years old in Gundam. Oh, boy.
そしてそれがかぶりただり
Also, like, yeah, Rabaral is fucking 35 years old. It's awesome. I think the his depiction in Origin. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, in the Origin, he like looks good. He looks like really good. It's so crazy. I don't even think it's like that big of a like this age difference is like not that different. But in the anime, he looks insane. I mean, he looks awesome. But yeah, like I think it's what 0060. I'm looking it up right now. Sorry. Chicken tenders.
二人を破綻させる
The infection within will fester and split the two of you apart. Uh-oh.
その過程
Oh
を詳細に
no.
語るほど
She's
無
gonna
粋である
she's gonna break him apart. No, don't break him
しかし
apart. Don't break him
ジェシカが
apart.
信じるというなら破綻の最後だけ語ろう
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was so fucking tired the last few days. I needed to like sleep. And then the Night Rain DLC came out, and my partner's like, "Will you play with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course, I love you." And we played that till like 3 a.m. last night. I was like, "Fuck! I was just getting my schedule fixed."
カノンは使用人をやめこの島を去る永遠に
Oh no.
君は島を出て思い人を探す旅に出るだろうね
Don't leave the
しか
island.
しそれは決して
Don't leave the
報われ
island,
ない
man. Y'all, please don't leave the island. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Air guys. Rambaral is what happens when you combine the usual anime thing where characters above 18 are considered ancient. Plus, in 1979, 35 was just different from 35 now. Yeah, 35 in 1979, everybody was like smoking cigarettes and like eating like arsenic. And they had like asbestos like in their dinner. Yeah. So you aged like extremely fast. Everyone had like 700 kids by 21.
誰を
Oh, I forgot about lead. Dude, the crowd is fucking killing me. The crowd bit is awesome. Hang on, I'm updating something really quick. Isn't it? I love that there's like an audience now with dramatic gesture. The two of them pointed at Jessica. And also, it kind of was foreshadowed, right? Because we had the Witch of Theatrics, our theater watching. They're saying that if she passed by this, it would be herself. It's like you're watching me as the audience, so you can clap. And then I'm watching them as the audience, and now I can clap. Feel me? Oh, yeah, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, they look so cool! Hang on. Hang on, y'all. At least the music's good and it's not like the wind. Start dancing. Start dancing. Everybody dance now. Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Oh. Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Oh. Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Oh. Everybody dance, everybody dance. Everybody dance, everybody dance. Yay, that's sick. I love pho. Hang on. Here we go. Shit. Make sure I got the right window. Peep this. What are they? They're demons! Hell yes. Let's get those numbers up. Dude, they're awesome. All right, let's get it. Let's keep it moving.
思い人を失った
Oh, that's pretty good.
その時気づく
I'm in the greater giant bomb universe.
思いを遂げる
I'm a
試練
friend of the show.
あの時の自分が憎いって
So, you know.
そうさ、僕たちは未来の君からのメッセンジャー。どうか今のこの瞬間を君の声に真剣になって戦いに臨んでほしい。
もしあなたが未来の自分のメッセージに耳を貸さないならば
王を飲み込む愚かな蛇はそのまま
Okay, hold up. Who's gulping? Wait, hold up. Who's gulping? Bro.
永遠の苦悩の輪廻は自らを飲み込み消えるのみよ。
わけがわからない。
Jessica's confusion showed up on her face as anger. However, a memory of something she had heard long ago had surfaced in the back of her mind. And what was that? Unlike Nissan, I don't plan on working here for many years. After just a few years, or possibly, if Nissan ever decides working here, I think I'll stop working too. Okay? Okay. Damn!
そなたが魔法の奇跡をシャノンとジョージに譲
Oh
る
boy.
な。
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
二人は結ばれ島を出る。そしてカノンもまた島を出る。それは先への運命なのだ。では魔法の奇跡を得られたなら、無論カノンは島にとどまり、いつまでもジェシカのそばにいる。ジェシカが望んだ音楽活動
Yeah, they're gonna start a band.
一
That
緒に始められるだろう。
and that band, Beach House.
それ以上の関係にどう進むかは愛し合う二人の問
That
題。
band, the White Stripes.
ジェシカが望むように
I'm gonna rock and
だ
jam.
けでゆっくりと関係を育めばよい。
ただその場合は私とジョージさんもまた結ばれません。
僕たちは自らの幸せと未来を
They would have some fucking like mid 2000s ass band name like The Furniture, The Furnitures.
戦わねばならぬ運命なんです。ふざけるなよ。なんだよそれ。
I don't like Jessica being angry.
つまり自分たちが結ばれれば必ず相手は破綻するのか。
My favorite Pokemon, I think Houndoom is very cool. I love Houndoom. Also, I love Scyther.
そんな悪魔の
Also, Scyther has like the funniest cry. Scyther! It's so sick.
間違えるな。そなたらが奪い合うゲーム
Also, Psyduck. Come on. Yeah.
黄金蝶のブローチの力がなければ、そもそもどちらの恋も実らぬ運命なのだ。
誰がそんな運命を決
Dude,
めた
she
んだよ。
is going Battler mode. Holy
恋
fuck.
を許されぬ家具に恋した。そなたらの罪ゆえにだ。
Damn. Falling in love with furniture. My strange addiction. The Shiromiya family. And here we have two members of the Shiromiya family who fell in love with an ottoman and a love seat.
カノンはそなたにはっきりと家具は恋をする資格がないと拒んだはず。そなたはそれを承知でカノンを恋の相手に選んだのだ。
That's not a rejection, though. Would you count that as a JD Shiromiya? Would you count that as a rejection? I feel like being like, hey, like, you don't want me, I'm a rebel, you know? Or actually, it's worse than that, right? I hate myself. It's not me. It's not you, it's me.
知らぬとは言わせぬ。
Though she couldn't accept any of it, Jessica was unable to argue back. Then George spoke up with that soft tone that he always used to smooth things over. Here we go, man. Gorg is like, you know what I'm starting... 200 hours year... 200... I was going to say 200 years later. That's what it's felt like. 200 years later, I realized Gorg, he is such like a, like... He's like not even assertive. He doesn't want conflict at all. Other than that one time. That one time.
Ping pong.
Like, he will not risk it for anything that doesn't benefit him. Yeah, it's just as long only for Shannon. That's it. Anything else, he's like, let's keep everything at the status quo. However, his expression was still ruthlessly serious. Whatever.
こう考えないかい？
考えるって何を？
僕はね、シャノンを愛している。どんな試練も障害も全て乗り越えて。
Yeah, he's a centrist. He's a centrist. He's like, maybe we should hear from both sides. People are like, what the fuck?
君はどうだ？
そりゃ私だって多少のことでへこたれるほど嫌なつもりはねえぜ。
Yeah, a bit of a sociopath. Like, that's all I can say. That's my opinion. Is
僕たちは今試されているのさ。僕たちがどれだけ気持ちの強さを示せるかということをね。
ジョージ兄さんはこのわけのわからない話で納得してるっていうのかよ。
納得なんか必要ないよ。僕はシャノンと結ばれるために全ての試練と障害と戦うことを。
Yeah, incel who thinks he's become Chad. The nice guy trope. If this was happening in like the 2000s, I feel that he would have a I can't say that on stream. Never mind.
どんな理不尽な到底理解できない試練であっても。
Yeah, look at this. No matter how unreasonable or incomprehensible those trials might be, dude, hold on, dude. He's like, ever since she was 10 years old. I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Gorg spoke clearly, then looked at Jessica with a cold gaze. By now, Jessica almost understood. She kept on grumbling and refusing this demon's trial. The game between the two groups would automatically end with her defeat by default. In other words, George and Shannon would win. It's so insane, dude. Then they would again gain the miracle of magic. Their love would be completed, and Jessica and Kenan would be split apart. With Kenan eventually leaving the island and never seeing her again. Jesus. Dude, what? Man, Jessica, put on the brass knuckles and just punch his fucking head off. Just clean shot. One punch. One punch. It seemed as though Gorg spoke ruthlessly, but he was actually being exceptionally fair. If it came to a loss by default, Jessica would never be able to clear away for lingering regrets. That would leave a bad aftertaste, even for Gorg. Fair and square in the middle? Y'all down for fair and square in the middle? Fair and square in the middle? I wonder what the trial is.
相手を祝福できるんだ。
They have to hang out with people their own age.
ジョージの覚悟なかなかのものよ。
そこまで言われて。
君は逃げ出すのかい？
The two demons giggled and challenged her. Of course, Gorg didn't laugh, but he too challenged her with cold eyes. Why is he trying to act hard? He's like that meme where it's like, bro's trying to act like he has demons. Like he has demons. He's like, you wouldn't like to see me when I'm angry. When Gorg angry, you better, I'll give you a stern talking to.
シャモンは
Oh yeah.
お許しください、お嬢様。
All right, I'm low key cheering for. Here's the thing, I love Shannon, but I cannot let Gorg win this.
私はジョージさんと結ばれるために
Oh man,
一歩たりとも引かない覚悟です。
this is so unfortunate.
たとえ私の思いを貫くことがお嬢様の恋路を閉ざすことを知っていようとも。
Shannon had never before spoken to Jessica with such serious and solemn words. I still feel like I got put on a list for looking up that umineko. Yeah, this has been a honeypot. The worst person you know is dating one of your closest friends. Exactly. I saw somebody made him as the fucking Wojak, like the angry Wojak with the glasses. They made Gorg into that, and I was like, oh my god. Jessica was surprised to realize just how strong the determination was that dwelt within her usually weak and clumsy friend. Damn, not the weak and clumsy.
僕はお嬢様と新しい人生を歩みたいです。その歩みが姉さんの幸せを踏み越えていくことを意味しようとも僕はここを引きたくない。
Kenan was also doing all he could to be strong. Yes, all of them were being serious and frank and abandoning any naivety that they might have possessed. Good word. You were just about to make an edit like that? Make it. Who cares? Do it. Make it anyway. All is about a golden butterfly, brooch, and miracles and magic. And the trial that the demons were giving them, none of it mattered. Only one thing was being tested, whether or not they possessed the strong will to make their love come true. Jessica clenched her fist and hung her head, shaking while biting her lower lip. She was silent, but she would probably gain an unswerving will of steel before too long. Hey, by the way, I'm probably going to go for a long time tonight. Are y'all locked in for this? Are y'all locked in for this? Can we lock in? We want to lock in tonight? I'm saying like 5, 6, 7 hours, bro. All right. She just need a little time first. All right, let's lock in. The two demons who taunted people with dramatic gestures. Also, I'm co-streaming to YouTube. I do have to edit all the titles after I get it all done, but I'm popping these over to YouTube as well. So they'll be. We won't have to worry about losing VODs. We're losing VODs. The two demons who taunted people with dramatic gestures did not violate the silence that Jessica needed to resolve herself. Okay. We're losing VODs. Love brings about conflict, and this conflict gives rise to determination. And determination it shall be. As the demons of love, they can understand more fully than any others how noble that determination was.
ジェシカさん。そしてその魔法の奇跡はそなたであっても享受できるものであるぞ。私にも
Bum, banana, 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 banana. Beato was surprised to suddenly hear that this had something to do with her as well. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, this is about to be crazy.
バトラへの行為を認められたいという願いさえも叶えることはたやすい。そしてその奇跡なくして結ばれることもまたない。
君も蚊帳の外じゃないということさ。
愛の沼を渡りきりたい。あなたの望みのはず。
Oh boy.
僕たちは君の願いだって決してないがしろにしたりはしない。
そなたとバトラの関係とてやがてはただれ腐り落ちる。いくら楽観的なそなたであっても。
Dude, are they... This is about to be... Oh man, I'm scared, dude. I'm so scared. This is not good, y'all. This is not good.
何かの奇跡がない限り、やがてはそのような運命を迎える。
Is my YouTube just a Twitch name? No, it's airbagged underscore. Hang on, let me look. I gotta open this up. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's insane. Hold on. Real quick. Can you reply to this? Because I know you're on Twitter. Can you reply to this? So we can keep like a chain going? God, that is so fucking funny. Ad starts shortly. Yes. Do you have Twitter? I think you don't have Twitter, do you? I tried to search for it. I couldn't find it. Beato Hungerhead, sadly. She wasn't about to let the cookie incident break her spirit. Oh my god. The cookie incident. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite Primus song. The fucking cookie incident. However, it would have been a massive lie to say that it hadn't hurt her. Yeah. True. The more she tried to get close to Battler, the more she hurt him. Ad's about to start, so give me just a second. I just want to make sure of something really fast. You guys don't mind. Apparently there is a, so I'm stupid. But apparently there is like an export option for Twitch to export your videos directly to YouTube. I did not know that. I wish I would have known that earlier because we could have had like so many legendary Higurashi streams. And it's so dumb that you can only get like 60, you know, 60 days worth of streams, but whatever. It's all that matters to me is that we had those moments regardless. And that means that we can just go back through it and do it again if need be. But however, she'd been born in order to get close to Battler. Oh, she was like a hedgehog freezing in the cold and bunching together with others for warmth. She had approached him because of love and had hurt for it.
そこまで分かっているなら、奇跡に託すのもまた一興というものよ。
Oh my god. Oh, of course. Yeah, well, don't worry. We'll have the speed run. I'll do the Higurashi speed run, and then we'll have those VODs. Higurashi Umineko 24-hour speed run. Think about it. Many people don't know. It's possible. Oh.
よろしく。もう一人のベアトリーチェ。私たちは初めからあなたも加えるつもりでいましたわ。
なぜなら僕らはゼパルとフル愛を司る悪魔だから。
The demons of love.
私も参加してもよろしいのでしょうか。
君が望むならいいんじゃないか。誰であっても僕は拒まない。全ての障害に勝利し、全員に僕たちを祝福させる。もちろん逆でもさ。全力の僕たちを退けて成し得た恋ならば、僕もシャノンも心の底から勝利した。
Oh, thanks for the support, buddy. Thanks for the support, pal.
ね、シャノン。
私たちは負けません。 そして負けても心の底から祝福します。
僕も同じです。僕は負けません。引けない喧嘩だってんなら買おうじゃねえかよ。私もカノン君も不先輩ってのだけはごめんだぜ。
They're gonna kill each other. They're gonna straight up kill each other.
それはそなたもだな。
Give them all guns, dude.
お父様に、いえ、バトラさんに私を認めてもらえる可能性がわずかでもいただけるなら、私もそれに自らをかけたいと思います。よくぞ言った。
Look at this. Dude. Is this about abortion? Is Beatrice like an aborted baby? Is Battler aborted? Oh, I don't know anymore. Are you fucking serious? Is this shit about abortion, dude? Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking serious, dude? Is it starting to like... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What did Badler have to do with the fucking abortion? There's a small chance that father will acknowledge me. I'm willing to put myself on the line. Did Badler make his girlfriend get an abortion? Did he impregnate his girlfriend 6 years ago and get her... No, that can't be it. That can't be it. There's something with an abortion or pregnancy. It's pregnancy or abortion. Okay, they keep saying like father will acknowledge me, and then Beatrice's not real, but Beatrice could be. And they're talking about like women who can't have children, right? Women who can't have children. Well, I mean, like, there is pregnancy and, like, foster kids, like, giving up your kid. So there could be that. There's the orphanage part of it, right? Acknowledge her as, I don't know. Is Beatrice, like... what could have been? Oh man. Oh man.
それでは始めようかフルフル。
始めましょうゼパル。
たった一つの魔法の奇跡をめぐっての。
Erica had returned to the room that had been given to her on the second floor of the guest house. The next room over was empty. It was very quiet there. Even pressing her ear against the wall wouldn't enable her to listen in on the voices in the cousin's room. Huh. Was Beatrice supposed to be his sister? And she got aborted? I don't know. Well, Angie's his sister. Well, come on. There's got to be something. Even with the hearing power boosted by the detective's authority, it would probably be impossible to make out anything. This room is the farthest down the hall, a long ways away from the cousin's room.
前回は私の部屋はいとこ部屋の隣だったのに。なるほど。今回は私の部屋を遠ざけてきましたか。ゲームマスター権限で許された範囲の初期配置の変更です。
They're talking about heaven. They're talking about young children. Interesting. Interesting.
妥当な処定かと。まあ、その方が私もいいです。
Interesting.
あのクソガキどものトランプで遊ぶ黄色い声なんて聞きたくもありませんから。
Oh, this scene? Oh, fuck. I love... Let me tell you something. I love when y'all do that, by the way. It gets me so hype. It's not like a spoiler, but it would be funny if y'all did that for, like, scenes that were just, like, boring as shit. Not there's, like, any boring scenes, but you know what I mean. Like, this... the scene at the beginning of, like, episode 2 where, like, Gorg and Shannon are, like, at the aquarium. You're like, oh, my God, this scene is amazing! And I'm like, y'all lying. The whole time Eric had been sitting at the desk working at something. She was preparing some of those duct tape seals from before. Oh, boy. She had asked Kumasawa for the stickiest tape available. She drew a complicated, unforgeable signature on it with a permanent marker, then added slits through it. Okay, okay. I remember her talking about this. By sticking this over a place that she wanted to prove that it remained closed, she could create a powerful seal equal in strength to the reg. Oh my God, abortion, right? Locked door. Getting in a locked door. Oh my God, is there like a... Please don't tell me there's like a sexual assault bit in this game, right? There's no. It can't be an unwanted pregnancy. That can't be like a theme, right? Or like a metaphor. Oh boy. No. It can't be like that, right? Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man! God damn it! Sorry. That's amazing, Airgeist. Fuck, man. This menacing seal had cornered Natsui so thoroughly in the previous game. Without love, it cannot be seen, right? Like true love. And then you have like this problematic love, and then you have like this unrequited love. Then you have these people who are married. Fuck, man. Duct tape! That's that's real? I thought that was fake! I thought this was an edit. I thought this was an edit. I thought this was an edit. Oh, I forgot to show y'all. Y'all. Hold on. Peep this. Peep this. I was like, oh my God, Higurashi reference when I was playing Elden Ring. I totally forgot about this. This is old, but look. Golden Land? Higurashi reference? Question mark? But what? I thought this was fake! I thought this was like a really good edit. No, dude. Really? Hang on. That's so fucking funny. Oh, I typed Rika instead of Erica. I'm so stupid. Hang on. That's so sick. Is there a Ryukishi one? Ryukishi didn't draw duct tape, Erica, did he? Sorry, Umineko reference? Did I say Umineko or Higurashi? I'm sorry. I meant to say Umineko. It's been a long day, okay? I said Higurashi. Whoops. My bad. I meant Umineko. You know what I meant. Y'all know what I meant. Erica shrugged and showed the piece of duct tape she had cut off to Delanor. Delanor. By sight alone, Delanor couldn't tell what had annoyed Erica. Oh no, I'm sorry. However, as soon as she held the tape, she realized the difference right away. I love that I spelled George wrong on purpose. And no one has said anything. Oh, did you? I don't remember that. Fake. Gaslighting me. Even duct tape can be of low quality, and it sometimes gets weaker with age. I meant to type Gorg the whole time, but then I was like, when I saw it was misspelled, I just left it there because I hate him. Oh, that's what you meant by that? Oh, fuck. People can take that out of context. The duct tape... The tape Kumasawa had found was a bit too weak, even for normal use. It wasn't nearly sticky enough to be used as a detective seal. Exactly. When I saw it was misspelled, I was like, all right. But see, you made a good joke, Chump. That's the thing. It went under the radar. We're all game masters here. Letting Erica get her hands on duct tape gave her a fatal weapon to use against the witches. Fatal duct tape. Previous game had proven this fact. And so Battler had removed that weapon from the entire mansion. And failed. Erica tossed duct tape aside and flopped spread-eagled on the bed. I didn't like reading that sentence. I did not like reading that. I did not like reading that. There's going to be lines where I'm just going to be like, nope, I'm not reading that. I'm good. I don't want that piece of tape. Yeah, intellectual Redditor. Hell yeah. Yeah, Erica, go ahead. Smoke cigarettes, man. Go for it. I hope you have the excruciating pain of the side effects of smoking cigarettes for a long period of time.
優れられないようです。
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare.
そう見えます？
Erica answered lazily, still looking up at the ceiling. That in itself was half an answer. The silence between the two was filled by the sound of the wind and the rain. It was so quiet that it was hard not to listen to the ticking of the clock. I'm just a kid, and I know
エ
it.
リカ卿、
Oh, I love this song. A, 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 A. Let's go. It's on the island. You wildin'. There's a detective Erica. She's trying to beat. I'm over here and I'm eating some meat. Oh my God, the servants went to greet me and Kenzo. We were running on our feet through the rose garden. We were looking at the plants. Look at George Sama. He's got on yellow pants. Oh, look at that big arm. Delana B using a sword and a... Wait, hold on, let me see. So not only are the duct tape sprites console exclusive, but they have their own category in the sprite sheet categorizations. Oh, that's so
お
sick.
尋ねしてもよろしいですか？
Does everybody have a duct tape sprite?
内容によります。多分そうですが。一応暇つぶしに聞いてあげます。何です？
Erica was probably bored as well. Or maybe the sound of the rain was making her sentimental. Uh-oh. She assented, which was very unlike
な
her.
ぜエリカ卿は魔法を嫌われるのです？
Are we about to get her tragic backstory? My family was killed by a witch. I lived in Munchkin land.
ああ、さっきの下のマリアとのやりとりの件ですか？あんなの子供騙しのくだらない手品です。誰だって分かっています。ああまでして幻想を打ち砕く必要があったのですか？私には分からないです。
It had been a childish fight. Erica didn't need Delanor to tell her that.
自称知的蹂躙者としま
I
して
mean, every time, man. I hate it. I fucking hate it, dude. This is like what some edgelord would make their fucking username on Twitter. You'd be like, all right, man. Come on.
魔法の
I'm
呪
not
文で
reading your
真実
fucking
を
weird
うやむやにすることが
Substack.
許せないわけです。それを暴くことに優越を感じられているということですか？私には他の感情が感じられます。他の感情？何です？優越というよりはもっと何か別の負の感情を感じます。やっぱりあんたはただの殺人人形です。その目も節穴みたいですね。
Okay, don't be mean to her. What the fuck?
失礼しました。許してほしいです。
Erica rolled over grumpily, turning her back to Delanor. Because of this, Delanor couldn't see her expression. Even so, for some reason, she could guess that this completely unobserved expression was one of pain, interpreting this to mean that Erica wanted her to go away. Delanor gave a bow and made to leave. No, I know. Yeah, I've seen that, which is crazy. Then Erica suddenly spoke. No. The words came so far out of the blue that Delanor doubted her ears. She had to ask Erica to say it again. Oh boy. What is it?
今何とおっしゃいましたか？あなたのことが好きです。
What? What? It really was out of the blue. Donor wanted to ascertain what Erica really meant. The latter still had her back turned and her face was out of sight.
ありがとうございます。
What?
以前は別のこと伝
What?
えていましたが、今は完全に切れています。周りの人たちは僕たちを妬んでありもしないと思いますが、気にしないで
Wait,
ください。
what? Why is she saying it that way? Others are going to be jealous of us and say things that aren't true, but don't pay them any attention? Huh?
俺は君に生涯のすべてを捧げる
What?
から君も俺にすべてを捧げてほしい。二人で一緒に幸せになろう。
Donor avoided to ask her what she was talking about and stood there in silence. For a while, Erica kept on speaking in that dull and emotionless tone, repeating soppy phrases that might have popped up in some shoujo manga. Then unexpectedly, she once again followed up with a complete non sequitur.
新しい財
What?
布。ん？
What the fuck? Of course, she had no idea what Erica was saying. Ugh. No, remember she had the duct tape. The duct tape broke so she could prove that people were opening the doors and tampering it with it at certain times. What the fuck? Okay, you had a girlfriend, you're gay. Okay, we get it. Like, that's fine. What the fuck?
猫のキーホルダー、趣味の合わないアロマオイル、演劇の先輩に借りたという趣味違いの音楽テープ。
Wait. This is about cheating.
先輩の付き合いで断れなくて、
Wait. This is about cheating.
急にバイ
It's about
トに
lying.
入っちゃって、
This is about being unfaithful.
ダチの電話が長くてな。
Brother, just scroll. You're gonna have to. You should be able to go back if you're subbed. I think maybe. I don't know. Do I have that enabled? I don't know. He made too much curry. He started going to the theater practice more often. He started folding paper towels differently. Thanks, I've already eaten. He knew more than before about cosmetics. Sorry, I was sleeping. The toilet seat was left down. Spent the night over at a stage friend's place. Me and my acting friends had a party here. Someone just left it behind. The drain and sink were cleaned out. Yeah, dude. Every 10 minutes, something crazy's happening. You got to lock in. The next 2 episodes are probably going to be just like one after another. Some fucked up shit happening. Or not fucked up, but you know. There are receipts and point cards from places you didn't usually go. We've seen the receipt thing happen. There was the paper. The muddy soles are evidence that you went out on a Monday when it was raining. It matches the strange symbol on the calendar. None of your theater friends have hair this long. Leading questions. How do you know the plot of a movie you haven't seen yet? Evidence, circumstantial evidence, observation, surveillance, tracking, tailing, information, wiretapping, asking around, questioning. Found plenty of evidence that I loved you. I found plenty of evidence that you loved me. But I can't find any evidence that you haven't been cheating on me. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, sometimes I do that. Give it a rest. If you love me, then trust me. If you can't do that, then you don't love me anymore. How could I love someone like that? I treasure you for all my life. But I want to do well in theater just as much. You said you like seeing me act, right? So why are you telling me to stop acting now? Why do I have to choose between you and acting? What's wrong with you? I'm seriously tired of this, alright? Look, if all we do is fight when we see each other, maybe we both need some time to cool off, okay? I need to concentrate for my next performance anyway. One of my colleagues, she suddenly told us she won't be able to perform. I need to rewrite the script by tomorrow. Hold on. Who kept bringing up a script? There was a character that kept bringing up a script. They were like the demon script, right? Was it Beatrice was bringing up the demon script? Fuck. There was an affair. Well, we know there was an affair already with Rudolph. But what? I don't have the time for this. You know what? If you really find it that hard to trust me, we're through. Don't bother coming over again. Just go home. I don't love you anymore. Stop crying. God, you're obnoxious. Go kill yourself, you creep. Damn, whoa! Stop shouting, damn it. I've got neighbors. Just get the hell away from me and never come back. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Abortion? Cheating? Affair? Love you too.
逆なんですよ。愛なんかあるからありもしないものが。
Oh! Without love, it cannot be seen. Because of love, you end up seeing things that don't exist. You start to get paranoid when you don't get the acknowledgement. It's nothing more than an illusion, one that no one except you can see, and one that even you can never touch. Without love, humans would never need to see that fiction. Hold on, I'm just writing that down. Because we can see it, we doubt, we suffer, we cry out loud. Yeah, you seem so happy. I hope not.
今の私はもう赤くない言葉に苦しめられなくて済むのだから。あんたなら私のエンドゲームどう返しますか？私ですか？あの凡庸な男じゃゲームの相手は務まりませんでしたから。
Huh.
あんたならどう返してくれるかと思いまして。
Delnora was suddenly thrust into the position of Erica's opponent in the witch's game she had once challenged that man with. Oh, I'm trying to connect the dots. It's hurting my head. Delnora shared in the fragments of Erica's past, allowing her to grasp the full situation. The board was reproduced in full inside their heads. Oh, shit. The situation was one-sided. Erica's side had constructed the blue truth based on countless bits of circumstantial evidence, had turned all of those into pieces. Was already cornering the opponent. Sometime, Delnor thought in silence and announced her by-the-book response. What the fuck? All the pieces are like accusations, but what? What is happening?
構築に状況証拠、物的証拠84点提出。青き真実で反論。今も愛し続けている状況証拠、物的証拠
What?
6点提出です。グッド。
Love game? Love game. Want to play a love game? Lady Gaga. When both opponents meet with the blue truth, the decision is almost always based on which side has more pieces of evidence, regardless of the actual circumstances. This is especially true in the human world. So by the standard rules, Erica would win.
一点選手次なる手は攻守逆転を狙います。逆にエリカ卿が浮気をしていない証拠の提出を求めます。パーペチュアルチェック。お互いが同じ質問を無限連鎖する千日手となりますから。
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, where she's coming from with this. Like, who? She's 13. What the fuck? I mean, I know she's the stand-in piece, whatever, but, like, what? Oh, how does it connect? How does it connect? I mean, clearly there's something going on with the original mystery, which is someone cheated, or there was an abortion, or the baby survived the abortion and came out half cybernetic and is now getting revenge on everybody.
赤き真実でないから無効です。仮に赤かったとしてもそれステイルメイトです。私に反論する手がなくなりますから。
I feel like there's something to do with it's either like a miscarriage, it might be a miscarriage, abortion, or the pregnancy led to something like an adoption, an forced adoption. I don't know, or they had to give up the child. Yeah, it wasn't like he like killed someone, right? I don't know. Donor remained silent for a while. What is it? Amasuru? They don't have her in the characters yet. I'm sure she'll show up at some point. What is it? Amasuru? The fuck is the mom's name? Asamu, yeah. They don't ever bring her up, so I don't fucking know her name. Asamu. Did Asamu maybe have another child? I don't know. Remember, I don't know, man. It can't be legit evidence because we weren't told, but also there is the person of 19 years ago. As Erica drew closer and closer to checkmate. Stalemate is forbidden move in the game of witches since it means the ruin of the game. However, in chess, it also represents draw. Because of this, it is a splendid final move that the weaker player can pull off if they are already unable to win outright. In this situation, Erica clearly had the advantage. However, that only worked in chess. The game where witches fought over the truth, it was a forbidden move. Okay. So it was already a checkmate from the very beginning. Delnor had no way to turn the game around. That meant that regardless of what was the real truth had been, this game would...
他に手は真実を守る魔女狩り返しよ。いえ、リザインです。
Okay. It'd be so funny. It was like resign. Erica had succeeded in crushing her opponent with the truth she espoused. That her former boyfriend no longer loved her and was cheating on her. What? What does that have to do with anything? Her opponent had no way to argue back. After all, humans are not allowed to use... What? Red truth? Splendid game. Splendid finish from the superior position. Regardless of the truth of her opponent, Erica could win. A splendid victory. Donor could only respond with silence. With that, Erica spoke no more. She was probably done talking and wanted Donor to leave. Donor understood this, but even so, she wanted to tell Erica just one thing before leaving.
見事なゲームです、エリカ卿。探偵は勝利して当然ですから。
Without love, it cannot be seen. So if you get cheated on, Erica can't see anything. She's not in love with anybody. She can't see anything. Everything that she says is a lie.
あなたはベルンカステル卿の駒になる以前から実に見事な青き真実の使い。
Is she like the divorce lawyer and all this? Did someone get divorced and then they got a lawyer and Erica is the lawyer?
しかし、エリカ卿、人間に許されるのは青き真実だけです。そして青き真実に反論できるのは赤き真実だけです。
Yeah, private investigator following that cheating scumbag.
そして赤き真実は人間には許されていません。ならばどうやってあなたのお相手は彼の真実を示せばよかったのですか？さあ、赤き真実に時に勝るとかいう例の黄金の真実とやらでも持ち出したらどうですか？ゲームは確かにエリカ卿の勝ちです。しかし真実の守護者として申し上げます。何です？どうせ不愉快なことでしょうから、それを言ったらとっとと消えてください。
Tonight on an explosive as episode of Cheaters visual novel.
はい、確かにこのゲームはエリカ卿の勝ちです。しかし私が示したあなたを今も愛している青き真実の証拠6点は未だ否定されていません。あなたさえ人間、それを否定する赤き真実を使えはしないのです。
探偵権限で84点の証拠を赤き真実に後に昇格させました。
Why did her voice just change? Am I tripping?
我が主のお力によって。
She sounds like an old lady. The fuck? She has her child voice and her detective voice.
私は人間にして人間を超えた存在。探偵にして魔女。
Oh.
真実の魔女、フルドエリカです。
When she switches up the voice, I'm like, you're creepy.
他に質問は？捨て台詞は？
ありません。それでは失礼いたします。
Donor bowed and disappeared. After that, all that remained was a single witch of truth laughing off a bitter past, with an equally bitter smile. Erica glanced at the bedside clock and saw it was almost exactly midnight. Actually, it's 8.
ひと寝入りさせてもらえますか。いよいよ2日目、10月5日の幕開けです。 いるんでしょうかね。今回の犠牲者さん、せいぜいいろいろなダイイングメッセージをよろしくお願いしますね。
My head hurts, dude. My head is just... What the fuck is happening? Oh, she's yelling at fucking Gorg.
そうだよ。ショーン、一緒にいたい女性なんだ。
だからこそ真剣に決めなければいけないんでしょ。どうしてそんな軽率に。
And be like, hey, she's 18. Even Gorg could see beneath the eaves of the guest house. Gorg had revealed his engagement with Shannon. Eva's anger had exploded almost instantly. It's been no more than Gorg had expected, so he'd responded with an ice-cold calm. Ah! Oh yeah, she's 16. I keep forgetting.
僕は婚前の貞操は厳しくあるべき主義なんだ。
Ugh. Dude, so gross.
じゃあどうして婚約なんて。
僕は求めた。彼女は受けた。それで成立じゃないか。
違うわ違うわ。結婚はね、あんたが思ってるような漫画か何かみたいに簡単なものじゃないの。先方のご両親は、両家の交流は、あんた野良猫じゃないのよ。後ろ宮ジョージなのよ。ひょっとしたらおじい様の後継者に指名されるかもしれないこの時期に、どうしてそんな軽率な。どうして母さんに相談してくれなかったの。
今こうして相談してるよ。いや、相談じゃないか。
Gorg, listen. This is about the family. Don't worry about her being 16. It's about the family.
これはただの報告だね。おじい様の後継者に指名されるのは全く期待してない。
So gross, man.
むしろ辞退したいくらいさ。
He's like, I know I'm a loser. I'll be so real. I know I'm a loser.
僕は自分の国と城を父さんがそうしたように何もない原野に築いた。
Yeah, we know, buddy.
あのね、父さんが今日までどれくらいの苦労をしたのか分かってるの。あんたが真似でできるようなことじゃないの。今日までどれほどの運や偶然に助けられたことか。
そして母さんという良き理解者の伴侶がいたから。サヨは僕を支え、より強く生まれ変わらせてくれる人だ。母さんがたくましくなったと褒めてくれた今の僕は、彼女がいなかったらありえない。
Yeah, he's moving left, he's moving right. Okay, one swift kick to the head. One swift kick to the head.
ここ一度母さんに任せなさい。頭を冷やしてよく考えて。
This is so fucked up.
シャノンちゃんだけがあなたに好意を持ってるわけじゃないのよ。お見合いしたあゆみさんだって あなたのことをとても気に入ったそうよ。
Ayumi-san. There we go. Marriage meeting. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I have a very important meeting. What's that? Oh, it's the marriage meeting.
初耳だね。
あなたも分かってると思ってたのよ。先方のご両親も大変あなたのことを気に入ってるそうよ。もしあなたに父さんのように一国一城を築きたい夢があるなら
Also true.
その手伝いができるのはあゆみさんの方でしょ。彼女の気持ちを裏切るの？
裏切るも何も。僕はあゆみさんと特に交流があったわけじゃない。
Oh my god. He's like, I haven't had my eye on her for 6 years.
お見合いをして、その後親たちが勝手に盛り上がってるだけじゃないか。
I hate this.
数度無理やり引き合わされたけど、僕たちは互いに目さえ合わせちゃうね。
あゆみさんは育ちのいい奥ゆかしい女性でしょ。男性のジョージに目を合わせるなんて恥ずかしいしぶしつけでできなかっただけよ。
Well-bred is a crazy thing to say about somebody. She's well-bred. She's talking about her like she's a horse.
あなたが目を見て話してくれなきゃ気持ちが感じられないと言うなら彼女にそう注意するわ。
Something about abortion. I have this sinking feeling about abortion or a miscarriage. There's a lot to be said about generation on generation of men, both wanting to find their mother's attributes in a partner, along with resenting women in roles of authority throughout their lives, such as their own mother, teachers, etc. Yes. I mean, when you're brought up in privilege like that, I guess that's kind of what you, that's how you view women.
きっとこれからはあなたの目を見て話してくれるはずよ。
あゆみさんと結婚させたいのは、
No!
それが母さんにとって利するか
No, Eva is doing the right thing right now. This is like the most, this is the smartest a character's been in a bit. Please don't marry the 16-year-old. We can find you a wife who is of age. Holy shit.
母さんの縁談には僕の気持ちがわずかほども含まれてい
He's
る。
so gross, dude. He's so gross. Yeah, her stocks are going up. Wait, did he
ジョ
spink?
ージ、
Please tell me she's kicked him in the head.
どうしてそんなことを言うの？母さんがあなたのことを考えないことなんてあった？
He can travel the world. He's not even just like stuck in Japan. They're rich.
親という漢字はどういう字？木の上に立って見ると書いて親なのよ。母さんたちはね、あなたよりはるかに高みから人生の遠くまでを展望してるの。そしてあなたが若さゆえの一時の感情で間違った道へ進もうとしているのが見えているの。だからこうして憎まれることを承知で言ってるのよ。あんたがどうでもいい子だったらこんな喧嘩しないわ。
Ugh. This is so gross, man.
どこの変な女とでも勝手に結婚しなさいって放っておいてるわよ。
Legitimately, like she is like looking out for him. It's fucked up.
ジョージ、母さんに全て任せなさい。
Shout out to
もうあなたは
Gorg's
シャロンちゃんに会
mom.
わなくていいわ。
She really tried.
母さんたちで話をつけてあげる。
He's treading on a lot of trauma triggers for her right now. Eva didn't get a lot of choices, and she's trying to be the kinder version of that. Yeah, I mean, like, It seems like, correct me if I'm wrong, the parents are at least trying to do good by their children. You know what I mean? Like, they're not perfect. Even Rosa, I'm sure there's a little bit of room left still to figure out how fucking shitty Kenzo was. But, like, at least she got him a doll. You know, she got a doll for, or she made a doll for Maria, right? And Kraus, you know, has the offshore account, right? And Rudolph still has like those moments with his son. He still tries to be Jaku Bauer, right? But hey, I'm sure there's still some mysteries left to be revealed. Yes, the middle generation are trying to do better than Kenzo and consistently failing, but they are trying. Yes. It's just that when Rosa tries, she just accidentally, you know, smacks her daughter around a little bit, her 9-year-old autistic daughter. You know, that happens, right? God damn it. Jarvis. Sometime during Eva's rage, tears had started to drip from her eyes. As though those tears had caused him to hesitate, Gorg turned his back and sagged his shoulders. Man, if you don't fucking step it the fuck up. Gorg, after all, only a child of man, which is what Feathering says. Though he understood that marriage required nothing more than the consent of both people, he couldn't get over his desire for his parents' acceptance. And so he was torn between the tears of his mother, who had always helped him, and the fiancé he had chosen. Or was he? What the fuck? Is this his trial? Hate your mom? Gorg stocks were fucking plummeting, man. They're penny stocks. What are you talking about? Penny stocks. Gorg fans are holding the bag right now. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go.
立派に育ててもらって本当に感謝してる。僕もこう思って親になったら母さんみたいな親になるよ。
Yeah, that's what happens.
子供のために本当に戦える世界で一番尊敬できる親にね。
ジョージ。
With his back still towards her, Gorg threw away his umbrella and slowly stepped out from beneath the eaves into the rain. Oh my god. I love my... I can't say what I was going to say because I feel like it could be clipped out of context. Gorg would be like, I love my, you know, his child bride. Then he slowly turned around. It was without a doubt the familiar face of Eva's beloved son. However, he stood there now as his own man. Self-controlled and independent enough that the blood connection between them might even be forgotten. Nope. Oh my god, dude. Is this how he grooms the 16-year-olds that he's with? Hide your children!
いいんじゃない母さん。ここからはもう親子の関係はなしで話そうじゃないか。
He's like, age isn't anything but a number.
僕はジョージ。
There's a fire in the kitchen! There's a fire in the kitchen!
経済的事情、世間体。それから未だいさかいのなくならないおじさんたちへの見栄。それ以外に何もない。いっそそれをすっきり認めてくれた方が潔いね。僕はこれから僕の立場だけで語るから。君もそうした方がいいんじゃないかな。負けるよ、君。
Gorg's eyes no longer contained any trace of his love and respect for his mother. What the fuck? He's like, you're too old. That's why I don't like older women, because you're my mother and you're old. There was only a frigid glare as he gazed ruthlessly down at the witch who was trying to bind his future. Oh my god. Now you're calling your mom a witch? Oh, we gotta whoop his ass, dude. This is crazy.
Ima, 僕は母さんを見ていないからさ。僕の目に映っているのは僕の選び取ろうとする未来の前に立ちふさがる試練の壁だけさ。母さんだって人間だ。夢や野心があって、それを今も。
Dude, Eva defenders, rise up! Eva defenders, rise up! Don't let him speak to her that way. Are you fucking serious? Put your shotguns in the air. This is crazy, man.
そしてそれを素晴らしいと思う。自分の夢を決して諦めないことの大変さを僕たちは知っているのだ。
I need to inherit your wonderful strength. I've learned a lot from my parents, my friends, and Sayo, and I've grown. Sayo, if you don't know, is Shannon's name.
その最後に学び、獲得して完成されるのが本当
Oh
の
boy.
後宮ジョージという男なんだ。僕は今、あなたという最後の壁を越える。
This is crazy, dude. This is crazy.
何？
What a fucking freak, man. Legitimately, like, what? Eva had disappeared. Pouring rain landed evenly across the ground everywhere. No, it was blocked very slightly in one place. However, there was no one there. What a fucking dickhead, man. Straight up. Gross. Absolutely gross. Standing on the ground isn't the only way to block the path of the rain. Then, could it be? Oh my god, Eva Tadici. The one time I'm gonna be rooting for her. Yes. Yes. Honestly? Yo, hold on. I'm gonna throw a poll in the chat real quick. Hang on. Poll. Poll. Go in the poll. Go in the poll. Go in the poll. Check at the poll. Look at the pole that I just put in there. Yes. Dude, what if she's like, you're a pedophile? Find a girl your age. Like, at least, like, when you're, you know, wait for someone to be 21. No, don't even wait. Just be like, if you find out that somebody's 21 and you're older, like, that's not as weird as you fucking seeing your servant from 10 years old when you were 16, you fucking freak. In the rain-filled sky with the moon that shouldn't have been visible behind her. It was the Golden Witch of the future who had finally obtained everything of the Shiromiya family. Even the drastic change in his mother's appearance didn't faze Gorg. On the contrary, he seemed to be moved by her boldness. Because his mother had honestly and truly displayed her true nature. Now, I can confidently show her my true self. Oh my god.
これが僕の君の束縛から踏み出る最初の第一歩だ。
第一歩
The voice acting is so good. At first step, he felt something odd beneath his seat. He knew that sticky sensation, which didn't quite feel like mud, represented his mother's arrogance trying to prevent him from making that first step. Oh, they're really laying on thick that like the witches and the supernatural things that we're seeing could potentially be trauma. They could represent trauma. Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, wanted to become a god and was tested by Buddha. Yo! Oh my god, Black Myth Wukong mentioned. Yes. The Buddha told him, if you can jump free from the palm of my hand, I will grant you your wish. Then Sun Wukong managed to reach what he thought was the end of the world and found 5 pillars standing there, only to discover that they were the Buddha's fingers and they still hadn't left the Buddha's hand. Not the tongue. What the hell? Dude, why is she making that face, bro? Dude. Wait, hang on. I gotta pull up Discord, hang on. Look at this. That. Uh-oh. She's got the darkness. She's surrounded by the darkness. Uh-oh. You're standing on the dead body of Shannon. Ooh. On the pitch black earth soaked by the pounding rain, there were what appeared to be ominously glowing bands of faint red, and Gorg had placed his first step directly on top of one. It was deep and viscous, and it held Gorg's foot in place. From Eva's perspective, as she looked down from the sky, it looked like a vast red spiderweb that had radiated out with George at the center. Oh, web of lies.
これが僕さ。生まれた時から数々の習い事で縛り付けられ、あんたの野望のためだけに育てられてきた僕の姿さ。
いいえ、それは違うの。なら、わかるようにしてあげる。見せてあげる。そして悟っちゃえば。
Okay. Sorry. The vast red spiderweb on the ground scooped up Gorg as easily as scooping scum out of a pot. Then it lifted him into the air like a deer caught in a net and swung him about. Eva's insane laugh was as innocent as a grade schooler happily swinging about a bag full with her gym clothes, swinging around her head, taking George's legs and just swinging him around her head. That would be an amazing image. We need that. And cruel in equal measure. Yo! What happened on Tuesdays? Uh-huh. I stepped on the cat? What the fuck is that song? Wait. I don't know what that is. What the hell is I stepped on the cat? The fuck? How does the song go? Hang on. Shit. No, I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, wait. Neko. Umineko. No, I'm just kidding. All right, sea cats, we know. We know. We know how this works.
覚えてるさ。進学塾の日で遠くて通うのが苦痛だった。
じゃあ木曜日は補習塾だわ。暗記科目は苦手だったのにね。あなた応用はできるのに暗記は苦手な典型的なやればできる子だったわよ。
This is so mean.
痛烈だね。
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
子供が三者面談と言われて一番イラつく言葉だよ。
馬を水場に連れて行くことはできる。水を飲ますことはできない。
イギリスの格言だね。
あなたのやる気を出して維持させるのが一番苦労したわ。
Beat his ass, Eva Tonichi! Beat his ass! Gorg was bound hand and foot by the bright red spiderweb, reduced to the witch's plaything. She would innocently swing him around and smash him about, all with an insane laugh, again and again.
ユニークな時期。親と一緒の時期だね。
子に釣り竿を買うな。一緒に釣りに行け。
母さんはイギリスの教育論が好きだね。
Ha! Damn. British people catching strays.
親にとっても辛い塾だったわね。でもあれは一番あんたには効果的だった高い熱射。毎週金曜の夜を費やさなければならないね。でも一番効果があった。その時悟ったの。子供はね、親が見ていないと伸びないの。親目なら親は太陽だよ。太陽なし芽吹く草と咲かせる花も存在しないの。
Oh. Still bound hand and foot, Gorg was thrown down, slammed, and smashed. He could do nothing. He was still like Sun Wukong, unable to leave the palm of his mother's hand. However, since he wouldn't surrender, he could still show resistance at any time.
じゃあ土曜日は土曜日は
家庭教師が来てくれてたね。
向こうから来てくれるから楽だったでしょ。
聖域である自室に毎週他人を迎え入れるのは苦痛だったよ。先生が帰った後に残る汗の匂いが今でも思い出せるくらい嫌だったね。
あなたに学習姿勢を叩き込んでくれる素晴らしい先生だったわよ。弁護士の相談費用並みのお月謝を払った甲斐が本当にあったわ。
そして迎える日曜日と塾の予定がない月曜日だ。僕の安息日だった。これは皮肉だね。火曜日から土曜日までの塾が僕を押さえつけてきたのか。まさに僕は孫悟空だったわけだ。
He's like, I'm just like Goku. I look just like him.
そうね。また
Wait, should I click too fast? Sun Wukong, who wanted to become a god, was crushed by the 5 mountains of water, fire, wood, metal, and earth, and sealed away. These are the 5 elements that the days of the week, Tuesday through Saturday, are named after Japanese. Only now did Gorg, who had always admired Sun Wukong, recognize the greatest of ironies.
思い上がったあなたは孫悟空と同じに少し反省とお仕置きが必要だわ。あなたが改心したら私が
Yeah, way better. Way better than fucking, than Black Myth
そ
Wukong.
れは解放じゃないね。洗脳だ。
何も考えなくていいの。
ママに全て任せちゃえば。私があなたの全てを決めてあげる。それがあなたにとって一番素晴らしい人生なのよ。
Maybe he needs to stay in the nest a little longer so his mom can
世界で一番
steer him away from talking to
あなたのた
children.
めに全てを捧げてくれる女性を用意してあげる。全ての成功もそれに至る道も全てママが用意してあげるわ。
そしてやがては後ろ宮家で最高の名誉である当主の後継者にあなたは指名されるの。それから初めてあなたは自分の人生を始めなさい。第一歩。笑わせないでよ。あんたはね、まだ生まれてさえいないのよ。これはあんたを捕らえる私の巣じゃないわ。
あんたを慈しんで育む
Oh,
私の子宮の中なのよ。
whoa. Whoa! I know. I mean, if his mom was an evil, literal evil witch, she's kind of neglecting what kind of family head he would end up as if she made every decision for his life up to that point. Yeah, he would be a surrogate. Gorg was slammed against the ground over and over. It was heartless cruelty, unlike anything one would expect a blood-related son to receive. I mean, he kind of deserves it. He kind of deserves it. However, in Eva's eyes, perhaps even this was a sign of love for her precious son. The human-shaped lump of flesh ensnared in the red net was slammed over and over, and then thrown high into the air, where it was caught by a massive spiderweb suspended in the sky. Gorg hung there pitifully as though crucified, still covered in fresh blood and not even twitching. Even if there had been some power to resist remaining to him. The red web holding him there would have held him even in that check. Oh my god. The rain, which had been falling non-stop since the beginning, quietly tormented and pitied him.
五行山に封じられて
Gorgadon.
頭を冷やしなさい。シャノンちゃんが悪い子だからやめなさいと言ってるわけじゃないの。彼女はジョージに青春と成長のきっかけを与えてくれた。とても良い子だわ。
Oh, come on. The chance you needed to grow up. Please don't refer to growing up in age between them.
後先を考えない婚約は別の問題よ。相手が彼女だからいけないと言ってるわけじゃないの。それを分かりなさい。
友を責めるな。行為を責めよ。
Don't criticize the friend, criticize the behavior.
これもイギリスの格言だ。
God, they're all, dude. It's all about the British people during this chapter. Hello, governor. Hello. I can't believe that the umineko. There's a man named Kenzo Shiramir. He's got a whole family.
本当にあなたは賢い子に育ったわ。
Yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game.
いいえ、育っているわ。私のお腹の中でね。もう少しじっくりと育ちなさい。さあ、お仕置きは終わりよ。
Spider-Beb release Gorg reluctantly. Then it threw him to the ground beneath a cloudy sky.
ありがとう、母さん。
It was all Gorg could do to get up on his hands and knees. Though he'd wiped the mud away and stood his ground, he couldn't raise his head. Oh boy.
僕を思ってのことだったんだね。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
Bro, I thought you were gonna stand up to your mom.
そうよ。今は憎いでしょ。でもいつかきっと感謝するわ。私がどれほどあなたを愛していたかをきっと理解する。
火曜日から土曜日までの連日の塾での縛り付けも、僕を立派な男に育てようという母さんの努力だったんだね。
これもイギリスの格言よ。子供を幸福で包むことが最高の教育。
ありがとう。だから僕からも母さんに
Oh boy.
イギリスの格言
Ya wanka!
何？
すべての木に斧を一撃ずつ加えても、一本の木も切り倒せはしない。
I feel like that's gonna be important.
何？それはどういう意味？
Eva, it's time to do the abortion.
こっちの方がいいかな。
Oh fuck.
学問に時間を費やしすぎることは怠惰にすぎる。
Oh, abortion. Eva, it's not too late. You can have an abortion.
フランシス・ベン。
The man, drenched in mud and fresh blood, straightened his crooked glasses and slowly stood up. Though he was covered in filth, his appearance had a divine quality to it. Something that could only appear on a self-controlled man, not one who had merely been dozing in his mother's amniotic fluid. Also, I love how they're like trying to make him look like so sick. Like this is his moment. This is his moment. I'm just like, I hate this guy.
僕がサヨから学んだことは数えきれない。僕は彼女の前で初めて
She taught me. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
勇気と男気と向上心とウィットとユーモアと、それからちょっぴりのおしゃれを学んだんだ。
Not that just a little stylish. Okay, none of those colors go together,
ひま
man.
く今日母さんが僕を立派になったと認める要素がほぼ全て母さんの教育の賜物じゃないか。
ジョージ、まだそんなことを戻してあげるわ、母さんの子宮に。
Whoa!
「そしてもう一度温かな海で育て直してあげる」
Whoa! As Eva howled, another bright red spiderweb appeared at George's feet, tried to scoop him up into the air again. However, that instant, a powerful magic circle could be seen in the air surrounding Gorg for just a moment. Faster than he could be scooped up by the spiderweb, Gorg jumped, and with a sharp kick of the heel and a magnificent forward flip, he cut the shackles of that spiderweb apart. Trying to make him look so cool. Put the web back on him. Put the web back on him. That smooth movement proved that he had possessed the power to escape from those shackles all along. He had willingly allowed himself to be bound to that web.
母さんのこれまでの運に一つずつ痛みで相殺させてもらったおかげで僕も親離れがきっちりとできそうだ。必要だね。たまには親子喧嘩も。
ジョージ、私にどうしてそこまで逆らってあんな小娘と。
必要なのはやはり母さんの子離れのようだ。
Damn. Don't do this to your mother.
そろそろいいか。
何がよ。
そろそろいいか。反撃しても。
Oh, God. Listen, I know it's important to break free from your parents, especially if you have overbearing parents, okay? But Gorg weaved through them in that instant, and the next, he was right before his eyes. Kicking your mom, dude? Come on. Eva jumped out of the way of the kick that would have knocked her feet out from under her, then blocked the second half of Gorg's double roundhouse with a high kick of her own.
母さんの習い事で一つだけ感謝しているものがある。
それは何曜日のかしら。
Can't believe he's beating up his mom.
長期休暇のために集中的に習わされた武道教室の数々だよ。
嬉しいわ、ジョージ。たった一つでも感謝してもらえるなんて。母さんは嬉しいわ。
Her laugh is so dorky. Eva's swift feet, flashlight lightning, low, 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 mid-level attack. As Gorg's head fell forward, she caught it with both hands as though she was about to smash it against the ground. It was then met with Eva's knee as it rose like a bolt of lightning from the earth. Let's go.
ムエタイも習えばよかったのに。ジョージも一緒に習えばもっと楽しかったな。
そうだね。母さんと一緒に武道を学ぶ時が一番楽しかった。
今の一番楽しいんじゃない？楽しいね、ジョージ。楽しいね。
Yeah. Drop your mom off the cliff. Tell me what happened. Oh.
楽しみ。母さん。息子と遊ぶのは
楽しいわ。あなたは私の最愛の息子。私のお腹の中で優しく愛してあげるわ。あなたがお腹を蹴るのさ、愛おしい。
了解だ。だがその蹴りはお腹の外からになるけどね。
An instant before she felt the pain of that fierce attack, Eva watched her son's kick with a proud smile, and then she vomited. Good manga panel, right?
母さんももう年なんだから。いいかね。そういう若い子向けの服は自重した方がいいんじゃない？
ジョージ。
Her still covered in vomit, Eva looked up at Gorg in twisted anguish. That's so fucked up. She could see how pathetic her face was by the reflection in his glasses. Man. Man. The violent lightning and rain made time freeze. Gorg's beautiful kick had stopped an inch from Eva's chest. Oh, a hair. Beating up your own mom, dude. Come on, man. However, the power of the red magic circle surrounding Gorg had already pierced Eva's body. Though he had stopped without hitting her, blood poured out of Eva's back. No wound had been left on her chest, but the hard side had been struck through. Eva slumped backwards and landed in a puddle with a splash. There were no convulsions. Her life had been ended without leaving her an instant of writhe and pain. Damn, bro. Killing your mom for a woman, dude. That's crazy. Oh!
ピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポン
As he straightened his glasses, Gorg spoke to the rose thicket behind him. Bing bong time.
ピンポン
Then a pitch black hole opened in the air there and Gap jumped out.
大したもんね。
Oh. This is one of the best freaking songs. One of the best songs I've ever heard. Here we go now. Here is the song. You might know that we are wrong. Let's go do it. Let's have fun. Oh my god. Natsumi's got a gun.
あのエヴァ・ベアトリーチェを継承前とはいえ打ち倒すなんて。
やはり痛かった。余計なちょっかいを出さなくてありがとう。親子水入らずで過ごせたよ。
まさかいなかったわよ、私は。今あなたが私を召喚したんだわ。
どっちでもいいさ。君にお願いがある。
聞く義理はあるの？
聞いてくれないのかい。
Aw, man. He's trying to farm aura, and he like sucks. To threaten his voice held the solemn presence of a king who ruled over demons. Oh my. Boo. Yeah, man. He's totally a demon ruler. His Majesty made Gap gulp. No! And she licked her lips before bowing respectfully to his back. No! My goat is washed, dude. No!
私はイケてる男が好きだ。
No! Stop! Oh, this is the worst.
王女はもっと好きだわ。
No! Man.
何なりとお命じを、魔王陛下。
He's not gorgeous. Y'all shut up.
その夢と妄執に
God damn it.
ふさわしい
Stop!
感知してほしい。
I can't believe it all led to this moment. This is so fucked up.
じゃあ金蔵の書斎へ。
Ugh.
いや、貴賓室がいいな。
Oh my god.
屋敷の2階のあの開かずの貴賓室。
あの部屋ね。了解したわ、ジョージ。
Gap approached Eva's corpse and lightly tapped the ground with her right heel. I'm so upset, man. I've never been more sad than this moment. But she did a large hole open up, swallowed both Gap and the corpse, and closed. After a while, a small hole opened in the air. And the staff of Eva always carried, which was marked with a one-winged eagle that symbolized the head of the Shiromiya family, was spat into a puddle. God damn it, man. The corpse would no longer have any use for it. This is such bullshit. Gorg slowly approached that staff and stepped down hard on the tip. Oh, boy. When he did, the staff spun violently into the air, and after passing by the blue moon, which honored the Demon King, it flew into Gorg's outstretched hand. He thinks he's so fucking cool, man. Didn't see he grasped it. Another fierce bolt of lightning struck nearby, and by that time the flash faded. The staff he was holding had become a spray of gold butterflies and disappeared. This is very upsetting to me. I passed my test. Okay, dude. Whatever.
自分の母さんを手にかけるなんて。
自分を世界で一番最初に愛してくれる人である。
What?
そして一番最後に決別すべき人だ。
Come on.
それが家を出るということだよ。これが僕が作用をめとるために見せられる勇気だ。
ジョージ様。
Pissing me off, man. Absolutely pissing me off. I don't want him to win. I want him to lose. I need him to lose.
あっぱれなり後ろ宮ジョージ。まずは見事であるぞ。
たとえゲーム上のこととはいえ、駒のこととはいえ、自分の母親を殺すのは愉快なことではない。しかし、それが君たちの課す試練だというから、僕は答えたよ。
He stared at the two demons. The demons looked at each other, then showed their surprise with their now familiar exaggerated gestures.
素晴らしいわ。なんて見事なのかしら、ゼタル。
そうだね、フルフル。ジョージ君の決意は本物だ。どうやら僕は君を見誤っていたようだね。謝るよ。許してほしい。
No, you didn't misjudge him. You judged him exactly right. He sucks. Gorg chose to not go along with this almost theatrical conversation. He just quietly looked down upon the board, found the piece representing his mother, which was right next to us, and tipped it over. To love each other, take the life of another. It was similar to the game with Beato's fourth game, where they were given 3 options as part of the test to select the next family head. However, the pair of lovers would never abandon each other's lives. Butt fangs? Wait, explain butt fangs. What the hell? Wait, what? The hell is butt fangs? Okay, hang on. Wait. Whoa! That's a thing? Who comes up with this shit? Oh no. Oh my god. This is a oh shit. Whoa. I didn't know it was called butt fangs. But that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm a fan too. Hell yeah. That shit's awesome. It's hot. But the images I just saw on the subreddit. Yeah, it's when you can see ass from the front. I didn't know it was called butt fangs. I thought it was just, I can see your ass from the front. So they were automatically left with just the option of sacrificing the life of the other, it said. Okay. Yeah, I'm a fan. Wait, let's go back to the character model. What the fuck? In fact, it was merciful that the demons hadn't ordered them to take their lives of everyone other than themselves. And besides, it only meant taking those lives as pieces on the board. Wait, hold on. Can they show the character model again? What the hell? For the virgins themselves, to whom the game board was the only world, this was a tragic parricide. For those who sat around the game board in the witch's tea room, it was nothing more than a movement of the pieces representing George's will to overcome his parents. However, even if it was just a single life, within one of infinite number of fragment worlds, the fact remained that the demons had forced him to take it. Gorg appeared to have had distanced himself from the events on the demon's game board, but Jessica still seemed to resist the idea of stealing another person's life, even if it was only their life as a game piece. Uh-oh. Flip it.
バトラさんの望むベアトリーチェはこんなことでは臆したりしません。
Where's the butt fang at? I don't see it. They're cutting off the butt fang. What's going on here?
次なる挑戦者は名乗り出てほしい。
誰も名乗り出ないなら
僕の勝ち。
No, shut up. No, don't try to act like you got aura. Shut the fuck up.
そうなるわ。ならばおめでとう、後ろ宮ジョージ。
あなたとあなたの愛する人の恋の成就へ至る扉の鍵を。僕たちは今こそ授けん。
待てよ。
As the demons delightedly named Gorg as the victor, they were interrupted by the next challenger. Wait, hold up. Oh! Okay, hold up. Hey, I gotta look closer. Damn. I get it. I understand. I'm good. I just learned about butt fangs.
いいぜ、やってやろう。私だってカノン君のこと半端に考えてるわけじゃねえってこと見せてやろう。
I can't believe that butt fangs are a thing. I never knew what butt fangs were. Look up butt fangs. That's all I can tell you. Look up butt fangs. I was not aware that was a term of that. I like the butt. You can see the butt from the back. I'm so serious. I love that. We won't get into my personal preferences. This is not a gooner stream, okay? This is highbrow. All right? We're analyzing things. We're taking a more critical approach. As usual, this year's family conference was getting bogged down. Analyzing? No. That's not. Everyone had decided to cool their heads for a moment, and a short break had been agreed upon. The four siblings could say whatever they wanted. But Natsui and Kiri, for example, were outsiders and found it difficult to speak freely in this sort of atmosphere. A conference where you aren't allowed to say what you want can be tiring, even as you just sit there quietly. Even Kiri couldn't help letting out a deep sigh. This was the second floor hallway of the mansion. You gotta look up butt fangs. No, butt fangs like a butt. Why am I still talking about this? Okay, Rudolph had wanted to be alone during the break, so she had felt like doing the same. And had drifted up the stairs to reach this place. Her expression was less tightly controlled than when it was her husband. Wait. Oh my god. The light fixtures. I'm having a connection here. Are the light fixtures the butterflies? People like, you know, when you like look at light in the darkness and like move your eyes, like there's that fading, you know, the orbs. You know what I'm talking about? They're like orbs. They're not really butterflies. It's just like the light still in your eyes, you know, when your eyes are kind of adjusting because the mansion's so dark. Kiri wore a tired look. She didn't often show. She pressed her forehead against the cool window glass. I mean, but they could be leaning into that more with the PS3 graphics, you know? I need to regain my spirit and support my husband, even if I'm not allowed to speak. Oh, yeah. Scientology? That's the duty I've won.
誰？
No, I know. But you know who is? Tom Cruise. He suddenly sensed another person, turned around, saw Jessica standing at the other end of the hallway.
あら、ジェシカちゃんじゃない。ゲストハウスに行ったんじゃなかったの？
ちょっと本を取りに自分の部屋へ戻ってたんです。
そう。ゲストハウスに戻るとこ
はい。そうです。
That's actually so fucking true.
嫌な。
And the master.
風はだいぶ強いのかしら。
今は比較的弱いみたいです。
As Carrie looked at the window, Jessica watched her back, looking agitated.
キリエおばさん。ごめんよ。運がなかったと思ってくれ。
ジェシカの運命のルーレットはキリエを選んでしまったわ。
どうするんだいジェシカ。ルーレットはキリエを選んだけど、それを拒否して再びルーレットを回すのも君の勝手さ。試練に捧げるのは誰の命でも問わないのだから。
Why are you gonna sacrifice Carrie like this, man? Jessica wasn't like Gorg. Gorg had willingly chosen Eva to be his sacrifice, to signify his separation from his old life so he could step into a new life married to Shannon. However, Jessica hadn't thought of any particular target, so she had left it up for the roulette of fate. You'll never see it coming. The roulette was nothing very grandiose. She had simply walked around at random, imposing a rule on herself, saying that the first person she met would be chosen as the sacrifice. So the roulette of fate had brought her to Kiri. Of course, there was nothing forcing her to keep that rule. However, it was the rule that she had decided upon, and she didn't want to break it now. Now that she was participating in this demon's game, this was one bit of justice that she could cling to. Let's talk about butt fangs real quick. That subreddit is crazy. That subreddit is crazy. Sorry, I'm just like re-looking at it. Hang on. Okay, I'm done. Right now, she could attack that unprotected back, but Jessica still wasn't able to fully resolve herself. Okay, so they're leaning into somebody is killing people because they can't get married. Now they're just like really, really leaning into that. Now it's like, huh. One by one, the parents are falling. That's why all the adults are dying. I wonder why. Why are all the adults dying? Huh?
どうしたの？何か私に話でも？
Don't kill her. Come on. Noticing Jessica's strange silence, Kyrie turned around. That unprotected back was already gone. Jessica realized that her hesitation had cost her own first chance. She had taken on this demon's game to prove her love for Kanan. However, would it really be alright to sell her soul to demons for the sake of love? Not wanting to let Gorg, who had already come to terms with the situation, getting more of a lead on her, she energetically consented to this demon's game. But her heart still wasn't ready.
おばさんにこんな質問
Auntie Carrie.
何？ジェシカちゃんが私に質問なんて珍しいわね。答えられるものだといいんだけれど。
Yeah, Carrie's like, also, you're being weird. We never talk. Like, what's going on here?
実は私好きな人がいるんです。
あら、そうなの？それは素敵ね。
I'm scared. There's gonna be a moment where she turns and like a hammer just like smashes into her fucking head. I don't
ま
know.
さか恋の相談なの？
Is there fan art of Carrie's butt fangs? You know, I should stop. I should really stop.
そんなところです。
いいわよ。私でよければ力になるわ。
ありがとうございます。実はそれで
まだ片思いなの？
いえ、そこから両思いになりたてって感じのとこです。ただ結ばれるには試練があって。
Join together.
試練？何それ？
私たちともう一組の恋人たちがいて。
三角関係？それとも四角関係？複雑そうね。それで？
勝った方の恋人同士しか結ばれない。そういう複雑なことになってるんです。つまり
嫌な話ね。相手を踏み台にしてしかどちらも成就できない恋なのね。
はい。自分たちが結ばれれば相手が破綻します。そして逆もしかりです。
質問の趣旨が大体分かったわ。こういうことでしょ？人は幸せになるためにどこまで他者を踏み台にすることが許されるのかでしょ？
It was once again apparent just how smart Kiri was. She immediately figured out the question that Jessica wanted to ask most.
戦わなければ自動的に相手が勝って、
Mm.
ジェシカちゃんたちは負けになる。しかし戦って勝てば相手を破綻させることになる。どちらも嫌な話ね。でも聞くまでもなく答えは決まっているわ。
Kiri giggled. I like how frank she is. You know what I mean? She wasn't willing to commit to her love, then that would show the measure of their relationship. If that was the case, she should just let the other pair of lovers win. However, if this was a love she couldn't abandon the victory either. So she had no option but to fight. In the end, Jessica's hesitation was caused by guilt over forcing the others to split apart as the result of her inevitable decision.
やっぱり私は甘えているでしょうか。
そうね。甘えてるわ。
でも自分たちが結ばれるために誰かを踏み台にするなんて。
Huh.
そんなの辛いです。
Ugh.
じゃあジェシカちゃんは恋のお相手を諦める？
それは。
断言するわ。その方が辛いわよ。地獄を這うことになる。生涯ね。
A hardness entered Kiri's gaze. See, she.
私は6歳だったか
Well,
ら
here's the thing.
当時は
All
何
right.
もわからなかったけれど
Here's the thing. I love this song. Erica would be like, actually, but Kiri is, oh, that's cute, right? Erica is sexual harassment. You know what I mean? Like, just annoying, just a twerp, disgusting little freak.
「遺品の中にお母さんの手記があったわ」それは日記のようなものか。どちらかというと随想録ね。日記よりももっとアバウトなものよ。
Uh-huh.
亡くなってすぐにそれを見つけて読んだけど、その意味を理解できるようになるには長い時間と私の成長を待たなければならなかったわ。なるほど。キリエの夫婦仲についての悩みが記されている。
Oh, shit.
あれは完全にお母さんの呪い帳よね。
Interesting.
その中身は6歳の私がずっと漠然と感じていた疑問を次々に表解させてくれたわ。
When I was 6, it seemed as though my parents were very close and had no problems. And though I did think it odd that Oni-chan lived separately when he was meant to be part of our family, I did wonder why I only came home every once in a while. I accepted it as the way things
アス
were.
ムのことは知らなかったのか。 お兄ちゃんが 誰もいない時に話してくれたような気がするけど、小学校前の私にそれが理解できるはずがない。だって写真すらない相手よ。お母さんはアスムさんの写った写真のすべてをお兄ちゃんに送って、家の中には一切残さなかったそうだから。
In front of Angie, and even in front of the battler, who would only rarely came home, Kiri's smile never faltered. She had written her thoughts in that notebook. Angie would probably never have known them. Rudolph had been particularly popular with the opposite sex since his school days, a typical playboy. Audacious over the top, and yet not lacking a little gentleness towards women. He probably built up a formula of getting women to like him. Oh boy. Plenty of women approached him using various seductive tricks to try and win his favor. Of course they did. Since the beginning, love had been a game to Rudolph. Never thought of it as a trial and error process to find a single life partner. It would intentionally spark jealousy between women and revel. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
でも
Uh-oh.
お父さんも同時に媚びへつらう女の子たちをきっと見下してもいたのね。そんな中に自分の価値観をしっかりと持ち、知性を見せるお母さんは目立って見えた。
それすらもルドルフの目を引きたいキリエの知恵かもしれぬがな。
かもね。お母さんはいろいろな意味で頭が良かったから。
Sure. Under the mottos of who dares wins, and it's not a crime if you don't get caught. We'd set up businesses that were borderline swindles of bending the law and then bail out of them and repeat the process over and over again. Oh, fuck. Apparently, he was already making use of that talent in his college years, cleverly making money by thinking up shameless projects and selling cheap tickets to parties for them. So much money that he could brag about how his wallet was always stuffed with 110,000 yen notes. Interesting. Many women fell for his charisma and being the man responsible for those radical projects, as well as his thick wallet and generosity. Fuck, man. I mean, he's rug pulling, bro? That's kind of fucked up. He's rug pulling, man? Come on. He's making Shinomiya coin? That's jacked up, dude. Why would he do such a thing? However, what made Kiri very different from the other women was that she could also support Rudolph as a business partner. Okay, she's got some funds. Rudolph would laugh all the way to the bank as his large-scale party succeeded. His female entourage would surround him. Okay. and Kiri would be the only one among them to calmly point out several ways that income and expenditure could be improved upon. Expenditure. Why am I saying shit wrong? Expenditure could be improved upon. And even lay out a proposal for the next project.
そうして
Reading is hard.
ルドルフにパートナーとして次第に認められていくわけであるか。男子厨房に入るべからずっていうように
Just like some people say. Men don't belong in the kitchen. Don't let them cook. They'll only cook up fraud. That's it.
女もまた財布に入るべからずって空気はあるわよね。女はおごられて当たり前。
Oh, so it's we're turning back into Silent Hill F. This is Silent Hill F now.
男の出す1万円札をどうやって捻出しているかは
Tarkov sounds like ritualistic torture.
キリエは金に対する価値観が男性的であったということだ。
In that regard, Rudolph noticed something unique about Carrie. He knew all about how much hard work it took to make just one of those 10,000 yen notes. So somewhere inside of me looked down upon those extravagant women who never even considered the efforts he had undertaken. Among all of them, Carrie possessed the same sharp financial intuition as Rudolph. Every time Rudolph thought of a new plan, he would talk to Carrie about it, work out the kinks, and make it succeed. In this way, Carrie steadily worked her way up until she was the #1 of Rudolph's large group of followers. Vibram? Or Vibram? Thank you so much for the sub. Prime sub, let's go.
でも、お母さんだって女。他の女たちにチヤホヤされてるお父さんを見て、心が安らいでたかどうかは。
It is the beginning of the month. I guess Prime subs have been renewed, huh?
ナンバーワンよりオンリーワンの方が良いというもの。
Interesting. I kind of figured that. The playboyness has been gifted down generation to generation.
そういうこと。
The men in the Shiromiya family do treat women not the greatest.
お母さんはお父さんの右腕として活躍しながらも、その陰では狡猾に他の女性を切り離していったわ。
Now hold up. Hmm.
お母さんの恋の成就はもはや時間の問題だった。
There has to be like a woman scorned, right?
いつからいたのか。
Oh.
ルドルフさんの取り巻きの一人。いえ、取り巻いてさえいなかった。ただのファンの一人だった。
One of his fans.
話したことはあるんですか？
Uh-oh.
もちろん。私は彼女のことをよく知ってるわ。ルドルフさんがアスミさんの名前さえ知らなかった一番最初からね。あの子もきっと頭のいい子だった。
Hmm.
狡猾だった。私は頭の良さで目立とうとしたけど、彼女
頭の悪さ。
肥後欲のかきたて方がうまいっていうね。こびてイチャついてくる女たちの中で 彼女の仕草の一つ一つが派手な女たちに触傷を起こしていたルドルフさんには目立って見えた。
Even now, Kiri recognized the mistake she had made letting Asmu, yeah, and Rudolph get too close. Sorry, somebody sent me a Asumu. There we go. Somebody sent me a tweet, by the way, and I just realized I wanted to find it real quick. Hang on. I gotta look through I gotta click up. Hang on. All right. All right. It says, trans person. I'm trans. Society. Okay. Trans oomph you're trying to ignore. What umineko episode are you on? I'm telling you, umineko's blowing up. Umineko's blowing up. It's crazy. Also, I know there are a lot of we have a lot of our trans friends in the community. Shout out trans rights. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Kyria had thought that by taking the role of his business partner, she had succeeded in making him entirely hers. She might have been a little conceited. And her arrogance in trying to eliminate the relationships the other girls had with Rudolph might also have contributed. Perhaps she sometimes tried too hard as a business partner, putting too much pressure on him, regardless of the fact that it was justified. Bit by bit, Rudolph started to need a woman who could stay quiet and sue him. Yeah, let's get back to the not woke shit. Women in the fucking kitchen. All right? I need a woman who could stay quiet and soothe me without making me think about anything complicated. You know, like feelings. That woman was Asumu. Oh boy. Oh boy. However, though that ruthlessness had made her reliable on the business side of things, outside of the business, it might have disturbed Rudolph deeply. At some point, though Rudolph still acknowledged Kiri's skill, he began to yearn for a quiet, warm acceptance. Asumu filled that role completely. She would never talk about anything complicated. Even if he did, she would just shake her head and say she didn't know. However, she would care more for him physically than anyone else, quietly putting a blanket on him and staying by his side until morning. Interesting. Damn. Fucking the secretary. Oh boy. Oh boy.
たくさんの女をはべらしていたのよ。今さらどこの女と遊んだって情を移すような人じゃない。それにあの人にとって女なんて遊びでしかなかったもの。だからこそ私は体以外を武器に自分の存在を示して。慢心だよ。女として。
Dude, I've learned so much about how to talk to women through this. I can't wait to take all of these lessons, back into my relationship. Jump cut 24 hours later. Hey guys, so I'm single now. And yeah. Kidding.
間もなく2人は解任するわ。
Damn, pregnant at the same time.
アスムさんはそれをすぐにお父さんに打ち明けたけど、お母さんは逆だった。
You sly dog, you. You sly dog.
身重になることがビジネスパートナーの座を揺るがすことになりかねないと恐れたのだ。
当時のお母さんは食が細くて体調不良とか当たり前だったみたい。だから解任に気づくのも随分遅れ
気づいたのは
た。アスムさんとお父さんが電撃入籍をしてからお母さんはその後に妊娠を知ってアスムさんやお父さんを揺さぶろうと随分暗躍したみたいだけど。
アスムさん、あんなにぼんやりしてそうな。ルドルフさんに加え込んだら話やしない。だから何ですか、どうぞお引き取りくださいですって。バス一つ乗るにも怖い怖いと縮こまってたあの小娘。あの時悟ったわ。本当に狡猾だったの。
Kiri and Asumu and Rudolph.
そうよ。
I don't want to look up fan art of that, do I? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
ごめんなさい。こんな話を聞いてもつまらないわね。
いい。
せめて私の産む子だけでも認知させたかったわ。
Wait.
ルドルフさんもそのつもりはあったの。病院もきっちり手配してくれたし、アスムさんの出産が近づいても海外しく私のところにも来てくれてた。もはや向こうが本当の奥さんだったね。ひどい人だわ、ほんと。
After that is the tale I can't bear to even tell. Both Asumu and I had the same delivery date. And yet her pregnancy led to marriage while mine was completely meaningless. I swore to bring up my child as well, so that Rudolph-san would be proud to call himself its father. Sumu-san had won her battle against me. However, I hadn't yet lost the war. If I could make my child excel far more than Asumu-san's, If I could make my child the one that Rudolph said most respected, I would be rewarded. That's what I believed. Hold up.
しかし
Oh!
死産だ
I knew there was a miscarriage! Fuck! Or stillborn, whatever. A baby died. I knew there was a dead baby, okay? Fuck! Dead baby theory! Vindicated! I know.
ええ、アスムさんにはお兄ちゃんが生まれた。しかし、
Actually, I don't even remember
お母
that.
さんから
Did I type that?
誰も
This is how long this fucking shit is. Hold on. Stillborn. Wait, did I type stillborn? No. No. Oh, yeah. I did type it. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see this. Rudolph cheated on his wife Akiri, had Angie. Stillborn, question mark?
お母さんの
That's how long this shit is, though. How the fuck does anybody keep track of this?
最後の希望は
Jesus.
絶たれた。
God damn. Carrie had fallen from his partner to his second wife, and then unable to give birth to a bond of a child, she tumbled down, being merely his mistress. Well, at least we're getting, like, it seems... I'm glad that they brought it back up, because 3 chapters ago is fucking 700 hours ago. I can't imagine how much she must have hated Asumu and her child, Battler.
そんなのをお首にも出さず、お母さんはお兄ちゃんとも親しげに接してたわ。ショックだった。あの優しいお母さんがお兄ちゃんにそんな負の感情を持っていて、
憎かったであろうなバトル
でしょうね。もし死産がアスムさんで、お母さんの方がお兄ちゃんを出産していたなら、何か歴史は変わっていたかもしれない。もしもそうだったなら、アスムさんと離婚させて、自分と再婚するようなシナリオを描きたいと思ってたみたい。
God.
それも随想録にか。
ええ、だからこそそれは随想、妄想、涙で濡らしたシーツの端を噛みながらのお母さんの遠さ。
I honestly forgot about the stillborn
後
thing.
悔は1点だけ。
God.
解任ですか。
違う。
I forgot about the stillborn because of Angie.
私のおごりだけよ。ルドルフさんはもう私のものだから絶対安全。あんなアスムなんていう小娘に負けるわけがない。彼女がバスや飛行機でギャーギャーわめくとき、私はその手配と経費を適正に処理できた。だから私は一番ルドルフさんに信頼されているとおごり高ぶっていた。恋って育むって言うでしょ。
Okay, but remember, Rudolph was like, I gotta tell you something about your birth, so let's not get comfortable. You know what I mean?
はい。
間違ってないわ。二人で水をやり、世話をして育む。そして最後に結実するのが愛という源。知ってる？結実して終わりじゃないのよ。愛を収穫しなきゃ恋は成就したことにならないの。
収穫って？
それはジェシカちゃんが考えなさい。実らせても収穫しなきゃ傷んで腐る。
Oh, man. Ugh. My brain. Okay, let's read. Okay. You both need to water that tree carefully and nurture it. In the end, it will finally bear the fruit called love. Did you know it isn't over when it bears fruit? To harvest that love, or else it'll be never.
虫がたかることだってもちろん。いいえ、それどころか盗っ人が現れてもぎ取っていってしまうことさえね。ジェシカちゃんたち若い子の恋愛とは育むところで終わってそれは甘いよ。愛を収穫しなきゃ恋は認めない。それは一見愛し合う二人きりだけの問題に見えてそんなことはないよね。だからいつ収穫しても自由なんていう先延ばしは盗っ人に機会を与えるだけ。苦労して育てた実が翌朝にもぎ取られてなくなっていたの。昨日のうちにめんどくさがらずに収穫しておけばよかったと後悔するはず。辛いわよ、その後悔は。地獄を這うわ。
Huh.
私はこう思う。その地獄が18年で終わったから。だから私は自分を間違えない。あの人は私のものよ。もう逃がさない。手放さない。そして主に感謝する。その機会を与えてくれた。絶対にあの人を諦めないという絶対の意志に奇跡が応えてくれた。
By now, Jessica was speechless, didn't even nod her head in understanding. This true form of love that Carrie was telling her about was far more harsh than anything she had imagined. Love is tough sometimes, you know what I mean? But this doesn't seem so pure.
そしてルドルフさんの敵には一切容赦しない。あの人が望むならば私は人殺しさえも躊躇しないかもしれない。18年目にしてようやくその決意を持ったからこそ絶対の意志が奇跡を私にもたらしてくれた。奇跡はね、それを自ら成し遂げられる者のところにしか現れない。
I mean, think about her and her sister. Sumu's death was no murder. However, Kiri had often cursed her and hoped for her death. And finally, on the 18th year, she built up the determination to kill her with her own hands. And she actually got herself a knife for which to do the deed. That was when the miracle occurred.
違うわ。そんなの全然奇跡じゃない。
Oh shit. Where does Jaku Bauer?
だって彼女が死ななければ私が殺していたもの。つまり彼女は必ず死ぬ運命だった。奇跡なのは彼女が死んだにもかかわらず私が自らの手を汚さずに済んだ。この一点に尽きるのよ。
What the fuck? I mean, she definitely had a little bit of that, like, she was very matter of fact about some things. Also, her sister. It's the Mion Shion conundrum. They will get their hands dirty, if need be. Sanazaki family, baby. Until now, Carrie had never shown Jessica. No, she had never even shown Rudolph that glint in the deepest depths of her eyes. Told plainly and clearly that romance and love are not the sweet and fluffy candies that young girls imagine them to be. All right, real quick. Ryukishi loves writing a woman who kills people. A murderous lady. Do you think that's why, like, the incels dropped off on this real hard? Or is it, what is it, tsundere or whatever? They like that shit, right? Is that the thing? They're like, yeah, kill me, mommy, or what, you know? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't like that. He likes messy girls, yeah. Hinako? Yandere, there we go. I don't know this shit, man. I'm fucking 37. Girl goals, okay. Wait, Yandere is girl who wants to kill you. Tsundere is what? Which one is that? And then butt fangs. Which one's butt fangs? What's butt fangs in Japanese? Tsundere is It's Not Like I Like You. Tsundere is Asuka. Oh, she pretends she doesn't like you. Yeah, Yandere is girl that will kill you. That wants to kill you. One who rapidly weebifies over the course of reading Umineko. Tsundere is acts coldly but likes you. Okay, yes. It's like, but it's like a lot of like anime-brained losers who hate women think that like if you're that women who don't like them are tsundere, so they like try to neg them too. They think like being mean to women like that is also going to get women to like them, right? It's like tsundere is like this like there's like this paradoxical effect with it. Is that correct? Am I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then yandere is woman who hates you, right? No. I'm not saying Ryukishi's like he's falling into that shitty trope or anything. Okay. Yandere is obsessed with you to the point of hurting you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the weird incel weebs kind of want both, right? They only see women in those two lights. Is my understanding, right? Like they don't see women as like multifaceted human beings. They see them as anime tropes. Got it. Also, we didn't get to Kitty really being like this until the very end, and so that's again multifaceted. She's got a personality and character. Jessica was overwhelmed by the pressure and stunned silent. That's where Yandere Simulator. Okay, got it. Famously, more functional than whatever Grums is working on for the last 8 years. This was the power of will that could make love be realized. This was at the level of willpower Curie showed her support, and her support of Rudolph as his wife. And it was the same for Gorg. He was already had the willpower to confront everything in the way of his love that transcended status, and he had proven that. Now, Jessica could clearly understand. This is the magnitude of Gorg's determination, which had allowed him to coldly carry out his part of the demon's trial. What about her? Did she really have the resolve to make her love with Kennen bear fruit? And to go through with the task of harvesting it? Allison! We were learning about yandere and sundere. We were talking about that. I'm so sorry. Kiri said that she would kill Asumu with her bare hands. Yeah, I'm blind. If we got a little more information on Rudolph being a playboy, which also seems to have been passed down to his son, his dumb idiot chud son, Battler. How was stream? How's it going? Thanks for the raid as well. Shout out to Allison. Okay, cool. And Chatterino doesn't work. That's awesome. I hate Chatterino so much. Okay. I love Katamari as well. I heard the soundtrack. So I've listened to, I think, the whole soundtrack. Real quick, just a Katamari aside. I feel like they went really hard with like the like the more like bombastic songs. And there's not like any like chill songs. Is that true? I feel like there was chill stuff in the first two games at least. All right, Kiri let a relaxed smile rise to her face. The tense atmosphere finally slackened. However, her words had been gouged into Jessica's heart. Ah. Where would you rank the soundtrack for the new Katamari? You don't want to end up like me. Okay, this I do believe in. I support this thought process. Oh, really? This is the first game in the series that I've played purely on soundtrack strength. I think the original clears for me. Oh, you would love... I mean, at least I think reroll. So you could do reroll. Oh, man, the first game's so good. So good. Wow. This is just like Silent Hill F. Guy who just played Silent Hill F. This is giving Boss Baby vibes. Silent Boss Baby F vibes.
言葉もないです。
エールを送るつもりだったのに、私ったら脅しすぎたわ。本当にごめんなさい。恋愛なんてもっともっと気楽でいいのよ。
She's like, yeah, I had these murderous thoughts about my husband's ex-wife, and I'm glad she's dead. But hey, let's go have some tea. We're fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
本当に冷やす
Don't we all have murderous thoughts? Everybody has murderous thoughts every now and then.
誰でも簡単に気軽に遊べちゃう。
Yeah, they have a very like transactional relationship. It's like there's not a lot of emotion there,
そして
which
間違えて
Battler has mentioned multiple
その
times.
傷が生涯残るんだけどね。
Regrets and love will never fade. That was all that Kyrie had been trying to communicate. It wasn't like Kyrie to tell her life story instead of just saying something like that directly. In fact, her past was a topic she usually avoided. However, Kyrie might have felt as though Jessica deserved to hear. Jessica had timidly brought up the subject of love. Perhaps Kyrie had opened up and told everything, because she had seen the fires of Jessica's determination in her eyes.
じゃあ私はそろそろ戻るわね。今の話、私たちだけの内緒よ。
With a mysterious smile on her face, Carrie turns around.
脅しすぎちゃったかしら。でも脅されて知る地獄の方が100倍いい。そこに落ちた時はもう手遅れなのだから。頑張ってね、ジェシカちゃん。ややこしそうな恋だけど負けないでね。たまには人生の先輩らしく振る舞えたかしら。ん？なに、ジェシカちゃん。
Oh! There it is. There it is. There it is.
ピンポーン。
Goodbye. You know what time it is. You don't know about I stepped on a cat? Come on. Everybody knows. This is just simple knowledge in the piano world. This is common knowledge in the piano world. Oh no. A windstorm grazed Kyrie's head. It had missed by a hair. Kyrie hadn't twisted her body slightly. That fist would have probably been buried in her face right now. Uh-oh. Critical miss! A bitter smile rose to Jessica's face when she saw her first strike had failed to land a kill.
言っとくけど卑怯者だから不意打ちをしたわけじゃねえんだぜ。
Uh-oh. She's got the Hanamizawa syndrome, folks. Level 5. Me, they did an MRI on me. They're saying I'm totally fine. They're saying that my stomach is working. They did not give me any more information than my brain. They just said that it was beautiful. I do not have Hinoasami, Hinawas,
わけのわからないうちに一撃で痛みさえ理解できないうちに終わらせようとしたのに。
言ったでしょ。
I love how they're just both like
人の
this.
地獄で生きてきた。
They're standing in a hallway. They're both standing in a hallway. About to get into like a straight up fight. Right? But they're both like this. Hey, so I'm gonna kill you. Sure. Yeah, of course. So I just tried to punch you in the head. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad that we had this conversation in this hallway. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna punch you now. All right. Well, let's keep having a little conversation about how love can make you do dangerous things. Okay. I love it. Yeah, they're just having girl talk. They're like, okay, yeah. Yeah, girly. Diva. There's about to be a diva down.
刺されそうになったことの2度や3度あるんだから。
Diva down.
わかるのよ。不意打ちの直前の雰囲気が。
Yeah, I think this fight between, I feel like they're on equal footing, is better than mom versus son. Mom versus creepy son. Who I got? Okay, hold on. Let's do a poll. May the best girl boss win. Poll, 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 poll. Poll, poll. Okay, hang on. I gotta run an ad real quick and I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hang on. Wait, can I pull this back up? I love that because I listen to this one song. All of my recommendations are now testing Elmo's music knowledge. Sesame Street. 5-year-old produces still DRE. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, I'll be right back.
song? Hey, we're about to fight. Okay, I'm Jessica, and I really love my boyfriend who's a servant cannon. I have to defeat you in order for our love to thrive. I'm Kiri, and I almost killed a woman with my bare fucking hands. I feel like that was dangerously close to that really cringe Tumblr gif of the guy with the suit. Like, he has the suit on. He's like, you know what I'm talking about? You know exactly. He's like, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
気配で分かったとでもそれプラス一番最初の嘘かしら
You told a lie.
嘘だってゲストハウスから来てジェシカちゃんの部屋で本を取って帰ろうとしたらここでこの向きでは出会わないものあなたがその嘘をつく必要性についてチェス盤理論で想定した7つのケースの中で
7 possible reasons.
最悪のものがこれだったわ
Spin it around, baby! Oh, prison trip. Telling a hasty lie to Carrie would only put her on her guard. Jessica hadn't told that lie, her surprise attack would have succeeded.
やるねさすがキリエおばさんだぜ
どうしてあなたは最初から私を殺すつもりだったの
Dude, we're about to have, like, 2 queens fight each other? Oh, no.
最悪だよ
キリエおばさんの話のおかげで吹っ切れた感謝するぜ
Oh! Damn. Women be 37 years old and their ops be 16. Carrie dodged a punch, placed her hand against that fist, and slammed it against the wall. Ordinarily, being made to punch the wall should have caused Jessica to hurt her own hand and roll around clutching it in pain. However, Jessica's fist had left what looked like a meter-wide crater in the wall. Instead of a look of anguish after smashing her fist against the wall, Jessica clicked her tongue in irritation at having missed.
すごいわね
Fuck!
さすが
This isn't good, y'all! I don't want to see anybody fight. Y'all stop fighting. Oh my god, stop fighting. Please stop fighting.
ボクシングでも始めたの
Possible. Jessica's barehanded. She isn't holding any sort of weapon at all.
抵抗しないでおばさん頭一発痛みなんか感じさせない
Carrie tried to look confident, but she couldn't hide her confusion at this unreal destructive force. If that punch had hit, her head would probably have split open like Jessica had said, killing her without any pain.
行くぜ
Incredible stuff. Carrie's kick off the ground and leap backward had been an instant slower. Her gut would have probably been pulverized. What you know about that? Though she had avoided it by a hair, Jessica's left body blow was followed by a terrible tornado-like gust of wind, which blew Kiri back.
これは夢
This is getting intense. I'm scared, man.
私寝ぼけてるわけがわからない
This Jessica looked like the normal Jessica, but something was different. Oh no. What could it possibly be? What's happening? It wasn't a human, and common sense didn't apply to it. This had to be some kind of nightmare. Kiri slowly stood up. Then she looked at Jessica and noticed several meters between them. And realized just how far the blast of wind had set her flying.
恨んでくれていいぜ。でも私もキリエおばさんの言うように聞けないんだ。私も自分の恋中途半端には終わらせられねえんだ。
あなたは何を言ってるの？ねえ、何を言ってるの？何なのよこれは一体。誰か教えて。
The air around Jessica seemed to bend like a heat wave. It seemed to be enshrouding her fists, and it seemed as though something like a red magic circle appeared beneath her feet. She looked just like a Western demon standing amidst the flames of hell. Damn! What? Each time Jessica muttered, her fists were surrounded by a pulsating, sinister red light. Those fists, which were even giving off smoke, surely represented the iron hammers of hell wielded by demons. Yeah! And I have the power to go further! Harry dashed away with lightning speed. Yes, right now, that was her best option. She was smart enough to realize that pinching her cheek wasn't the best way to wake up from this nightmare. By now, this came as no surprise. When Jessica muttered once more, a blood-red magical barrier blocked off the corridor. Carrie slammed it into hard and realized their path of escape had been cut off. Uh-oh. It's all a dream.
悪夢だぜ。それが望みならすぐに覚めさせてやるよ。
Oh, fuck.
一撃さ。動かないで。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jessica slowly stepped forward towards her, enshrouded in flames. Each time her feet lifted off the floor, boiling steam hung around her footprints. This was a true nightmare. Kiri clutched her head in her hands, shaking it over and over again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Wait, can't wake up. Save me. Wake me up. Jessica, what are you doing? No, no. Oh! What? No! What the fuck? What the fuck? They're here! The Seven Sisters! Let's go, let's go, let's go. The demons interfered. The demons interfered. Oh, the demons interfered. The demons interfered. Oh, the demons, the demons, the demons, the demons, the demons, the demons, the demons interfere. Oh. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Jessica's neck twisted at an odd angle, and she staggered backwards. Her eyes rolled back into her head, as though she didn't have a clue what had just happened. A demon stake was buried at an angle into her forehead. Goodbye. Pulled itself out of her, spun around, and became Leviathan and landed. The hole left behind Jessica's head spewed blood. Why would you leave me like this?
悪夢の中だって言いますが、私の悪夢に出てくる友人がいてもいいわね。嫉妬の地獄の友人よ。
All right, let me see. Wait. Oh, this goes so hard. Dude. Dude. That is so fucking sick. Get fucked.
危機一髪だったわ。ありがとう。
感謝は早いわ。
What you know about that? What you know about that? I know all about that. What you know about that? What you know about that? What you know about that? I know all about that.
耐えてる。
I'm so sorry. Jessica, I'm so sorry. Or am I? The blood stopped pouring out of her forehead, and her blank doll-like eyes returned. And she slowly pressed her own palm against the wound in her forehead. There was a sizzle, as though she had pressed a hot iron against it. Ew. It was easy to imagine that she was doing this to seal up the wound. If Carrie didn't escape now, there would never be another chance.
あいつを倒せる。
無理ね。あいつ大悪魔の誰かと契約してるわ。不死身よ。
それは愛ゆえに。
Yes!
だから不死身なのさ。
Butt fangs are back, baby!
愛よ偉大なる。我らの祝福する者に不死身ある。
この赤い魔法の壁は破れる。
ロノエ様も大悪魔。私じゃ無理よ。
窓から逃げられる。
窓もとっくに。ロノエ様の結界で。
You're gonna have to 1v1.
すごいわね。恋のために悪魔の魂を売ったわけかしら。
よくもあんな大悪魔たちとこんなにも契約が。妬ましい。
そう前日成功。
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, now we're just getting annoying about it, okay? Response to these words, this time her entire body pulsated with a red light. She had upgraded herself with a defense power that would ensure Leviathan's attacks would never work again. Never? Never? Can she augment herself as well? Could she?
今のあいつは私に二度と貫かせない防御力を持ち、その上攻撃者にダメージ反射する力まで持ってる。もう人間じゃないわ、化け物よ。
なんだ、さっきと大して変わってない。
そうとも言う？
最初の時点から勝ち目がないのに何の変化もないわ。
Come on!
でも効かない。
Jessica slowly lifted the hand that had been covering her forehead. And there was no longer any hole there. Oh, she healed herself, man. All was blocked by barriers in both directions, and even the windows were sealed. There was no way out. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home.
ただの正常だわ。でもただの部屋よ。窓はあるけれどすでに封印されてるわ。つまり密室。
Yeah. Thanks, NVIDIA. Yeah, I really need a game-ready driver for this fucking visual novel.
上等だわ。鍵を開けて。妬ましいわ。あんたにしか開けられないなって。
Leviathan's stake flew about at high speeds, ramming itself into the keyhole in that room. The tip of the stake had become a key. Oh? Both of them fell into the room and quickly locked it. This was probably Krause's study. Its soothing furnishings brought about a sense of nobility that Krause would probably like.
正常なんかしてもあいつは扉を一撃で打ち砕けるわ。キリエは自分で自分の棺桶の蓋を閉じただけよ。
What if you stand in front of the window and then she punches the window and you dodge?
棺桶の中で私たちにとどめを食らわせたかったら蓋を開けなければならない。
With dim eyes, Jessica tilted her head upon hearing Kyrie's words.
何を言ってんの？その小さな部屋がどうしておばさんを守ってくれるの？
確かにこの部屋は密室だわ。私たちのタイルがない。
Locked room, let's go!
でもね、あなただってこの部屋には侵入できないわ。それが密室というもの。
そんなちっぽけな部屋にこんなちっぽけな扉一枚でどうして私から逃れたつもり？
With a confused expression on her face, Jessica looked wearily between her burning fist and the door. Then slowly, she sent that pulsating red light to her fist. Nope. Rules, rules, rules. Rules, rules, rules. She repeatedly enchanted her fist to give him the destructive power for the killing blow.
こんな扉粉々にしてやれ。
できるならね。やってごらんなさい。
responding calmly through the door, which was the only thing separating her from Jessica. Carrie placed a single index finger on it, as if to hold it shut. Oh boy. Jessica slowly raised a fire-wreathed demonic fist. So long, gay Bowser. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck is this? What? Jessica's fist slammed to the door in slow motion. The same kind of slow motion often seen as a special effect at the climax of a movie. However, this was no special effect. Jessica's fist really was slowing down as though it was being sucked in like a spoon sinking into a jar of honey. That punch was no longer a punch. Carrie is here! Spelled differently. It was no more than a knock. The door was good until it wasn't. We're about to get some fucking Ryukishi math. If I use my finger to put it at the exact point where she punches, I can redistribute all of her power and it will spread and not knock the door down because of the volumetric force that hits the door, and me being 5'7" will be able to withstand the blow, as she is only a 16-year-old girl who has, I don't know. So if 18 years go by and you have a full life, then you will have much more happiness than me, who spent 18 years of that life angry. Jessica tried to slam her fist against the door over and over again. However, as soon as her fist approached it, its speed plummeted. She could barely knock, much less smash the door. She's having those dream punches. You know when you have those, when you're fighting in your dream, you're like, you can't like fully commit to the punch. Yeah, it's common boxing knowledge. With full speed upgrades, Jessica's fist moved at the speed of sound. 1,225 kilometers an hour. Jesus fucking Christ. However, how long had Jessica been an envy to gain that speed? She had started to envy Gorg and Shannon's relationship about 2 years ago. This is so fucking stupid. My favorite Kingdom Hearts entry. However, she wasn't envious all the time. It only happened when Shannon started going on about Gorg. With Shannon's shift on about 3 days of the week, divided by 7 times 3. Now, if you take my 33 and a third chance, and then multiply it by my 365 days, and then you multiply it by the 730 days times 24, which gives you 17,520 hours, and then you take the shift on about 3 days a week, which you got 7 hours. And then you go on about George all day long. And then his phone works for him, which will only leave a mark for Jessica for about an hour. So only 1/24th of each day. 17,520 divided by 7 times 3 divided by 24 equals 312. Round it down, and that spells disaster for you during the Golden Land epitaph serial murders of Rokujima. The number of hours that Kiri had been jealous, 157,680. This is so stupid. In other words, this was a scant 0.2% of time that Kiri had been jealous. I'm saving all these screenshots. I'm sorry. Even at 1,225 kilometers an hour, the speed of sound only becomes 2.45 kilometers an hour in the 1/500th of the 1/500th of the world. Do you understand? Even Jessica's sonic fists were no faster than a walking child in Kiri's world. Jessica ground her teeth, her fist still pressed against the door. If someone could have seen this from both sides of the door, it would have looked as though Kiri was holding it shut with a single finger. Somebody jokingly speed ran Higurashi. I think I could do both. Use hold control. The police will come looking for me. Sorry, didn't mean to give her that voice. Owned. That's the power of love. Internal telephone, internal line. I think that there is going to be a few more because I still can't play Golden Fantasia. Apparently, I'm banned from playing Golden Fantasia. They won't let me play. They think I'm gonna be the best at it. Which is crazy that they're still characters, and we're like 80% of the way through, 70% or whatever. Jessica's fist, which was pressed against the door, glowed red and then white hot. Whoa! No! Oh my God! Jessica didn't even see when LeMayo. I don't even know when somebody says when it really begins. You could say that for any point of this and I would believe you. I don't know when it starts. Jessica didn't even swing her fists. Sean, X Games mode. She just kept it pressed against the door. However, Jessica's murder reached the inside of the locked room. Through the cracks in the study door, through the keyhole, burst of flames of hell. Jessica couldn't see what was happening inside the room. However, even here on the other side of the door, she could tell that the flames of hell had swallowed the entire room. Burn with me! Burn with me! Have I played Paradise Killer? No, I own it. Somebody gifted it to me. Read this. Carrie's smoldering death throes could be heard from across the door. Jessica clearly heard as Carrie danced a dance of death amidst the hellfire. Fell to her knees and slumped over on the floor. Slowly, Jessica tore her burning fist away from the door. It's the flames of hell, Jerry! So fucked. Very fucked up. One of A transformed into a gold butterfly and entered Krause's study through the keyhole. Then he had to cross his arms and think about how he should even start cleaning up Kyrie's unrecognizable corpse in this room that already ended up a burning hell. Oh, her eyes are back. Her pupils are back, guys. Jessica finally let out one breath. The breath that she had been holding down in her chest. Her normal human glint finally returned to her eyes. And then she couldn't help but shudder at what she had done. Oh, of course. All that for a piece of furniture. Even if it had just been a trial on the game board for the sake of her love. All right, what are we giving it? What are we giving that kill? 8.8? 9? 10? Gorg welcomed Jessica with crisp applause. Beato tried to join him, but Jessica yelled at them and she stopped. Damn, people hate Kiri like that? What the fuck? Okay, this is fucking Kingdom Hearts Halloween Town ass music. That's fucked up. Dude, they're losing their humanity. Damn, okay.
私間違ってないよね。間違ってないよね。お嬢様。
Yeah, roasted her like she. No, they just got into a rap battle. Jessica started to sob. Kenan held her quietly. He realized that he would have to carry on the determination she had showed him.
何も間違ってないさ、君は。そして人の心を残し苦しむことも間違ってない。僕はそういうことに対し少し君よりストイックだっただけの話さ。
誰もがジョージ様の境地に至れるわけではありません。しかしどうあれお嬢様はとにもかくにも試練を成し遂げられた。お見事です。その決意の強さ敬服します。
そういうことであるな。ジョージもジェシカも見事やり遂げたことは同じだ。
Gorg thinks that he's that guy.
あっぱれであったぞジェシカ。今の密室殺人、魔女のわらわも見惚れるなかなかのものであった。
Jessica had used magic to kill Kyrie, who had holed up inside of closed room. In that instant, Jessica had constructed a locked room murder. Had it acknowledged by the demons and raised it to the level of magic. Add more Beatos. Add more Beatos.
さあ、次は誰が挑戦を？
ベアトリーチェ様かしら？
いやいや、シャノンかもしれないよ。
They're all just like running up the fucking they're that ending pissed me the fuck off. Straight up.
ここはカノンの出番に違いないわ。
さあ、名乗り出てほしい。次は誰？誰が試練を？
魔女がゲーム版の殺人に臆してどうするというのか。奥手も過ぎれば恋を殺すぞ。
With shyness, it cannot be killed. That's my theory. The three who remain looked at each other. They're like, if the other two are going to spend a few more moments hesitating to raise their hands, I will raise my own instead. All three thought this at the same time. So they all raised their hands at the same time. The ones they loved had already shown their determination. They had to carry on. Oh, fuck. On to the next chapter. On to the next chapter. What's going to happen to our friends? Yeah, don't get me started on the butt fangs. I can go for hours. Who was like, "Where is Rosa?" Well, there you go. The monkey's paw has fucking curled. Rosa could be seen in the parlor. Of course she could. It seemed that the relatives all wanted to be alone now that they had dispersed for a short break. Since everyone had avoided the parlor, the obvious place for people to gather, Rosa was able to have this relaxing and comforting room all to herself. Hang on one sec. Oh. I need to grab a little, whatchamacallit. I'm going to grab some water. Just give me just 1 sec. 1 sec. Or like 30 seconds. So, all right. I'm trying to like, I feel like I'm being beaten over the head with a message here that because there's so much information being presented, right? That like I have no fucking idea. Like I need to parse through all this. It's a lot. Yeah, I'll do I mean, I can do a fit tier list. I can do a personal tier list. How I feel about certain characters. Let's take a 10 minute to just chill for a second. I got to eat. Give me a second. Sorry. That didn't mean she looked relaxed. Her expression was heavy with gloom and weariness. As it should be. The one time I'm like, damn, I know you're stressed out. I was when I saw y'all talking about Blue Chew and Blue Truth, I was gonna take the Blue Chew logo and be like sponsored by Blue Truth. But Blue Chew's logo is boring. It's just like nondescript. It like you wouldn't think that it's for your dick. Like if they had like a snazzier logo, but they don't. It's just white text on a gray background. It's lame. They need to be. It needs to be like a fucking like the letters need to be curving up. You know, like a penis. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. Comforting silence. Now that no one else was in sight, Rosa's heart finally awoke. Woke? She was always treated like a kid in the conferences with her 3 siblings. She had no influence at all, but possibly because of that, she was apparently considered to be a neutral party. The siblings would often ask for her agreement, sometimes even treating her like the educator or judge. Okay, why? You're talking to yourself. I have to find almost 100 million yen by March. Silver case be like. It was supposed to be my great commitment, a burden I bore to help support his business. I'm glad that moment was not very long. A lot of love talk. Without love, it cannot be seen. Without love, you cannot see the baby daddy. What kind of monster would abandon Maria? I don't know. She's on screen right now. She seems to like to do it on weekends, specifically. Though no one should have been in the parlor, someone suddenly spoke to Rosa, and she jumped. Just when it had happened. Kennedy could be seen standing there. Even considering that she had been deep in thought, to think that she hadn't noticed him at all. Sometimes we just be thinking hard. Without wubs, it cannot be seen. Wub, 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 wub. He's also a twink, so of course you can't hear him. True. Earlier this day in this very room, Krauss had seen through to the fact that Rosa was bearing a massive debt because she had become a co-signer on a loan. However, he hadn't said that her partner had been Maria's father. Why? Did Kennedy know so much? Never co-sign for a loan and never lend your friends money. You'll never get it back. You'll never get it back.
未来は来ましたか？
Speaking of money, you can lend me your Bezos bucks and not give it to fucking Jeff Bezos. If you have Prime. If you don't, that's okay. I understand. No, it hadn't. Oh, so afterwards, Rosa is always alone. And Maria never had a father. However, time moved on. Maria, who should have been a symbol of their union, just kept growing. Almost like a living hourglass, measuring the length of the hell Rosa had crawled through. Because that, Maria's growth hurt.
皮肉よね。私はあの男のことを何度も忘れようとしたの。でも忘れても借金は消えないの。
It was only natural. They say it a lot. I guess is that like a saying in Japan or just a localizer's pick? It was only natural. So whether or not she forgot her love, she had to do all she could to pay that money back. Common turn of phrase. Okay.
私が立派に返済しきったら、それは彼が私に与えてくれた愛の試練が打ち勝ったという意味になるの。結局は返さなくちゃいけない借金なのに、どうしてその結果得られる愛を先に自ら捨てるの？返済してから考えてみよう。
How long is Muv Love compared to this? Is Muv Love like a 30-minute episode of a TV series and this is like 15 seasons? May have been a trick of words that only those who had suffered through love could understand. But even Rosa vaguely realized that she might have been deceived. However, if she were to succeed in paying back the loan, he might acknowledge her usefulness as a wife. When that happened, she might be able to regain her love. But if she had already abandoned that love, then what? This debt, this trial that he had given her would become completely meaningless. Yes, for her, the debt itself appeared to be a trial of love. In fact, the very fact that she looked at it the way might have been her blindness due to love. MUV Love. Apparently the titles on Steam are like an impact font, which is funny. Even now, she still suffered. And that suffering would continue, at least until she paid back the massive loan and let a good deal of time pass after that. Yeah. Is it possible without love? Bro, you're supposed to tell me this.
これがキリエ様の言う地獄なのか。
そうね。何の話かは分かりかねるけど、私の世界が地獄で満たされていることは間違いないわ。
それはどうやったら終わらせられるのですか？
さあね。それが分かったら誰も恋の病に蝕まれたりはしない。
Disease is a serious one. Sometimes it eats into a person for their entire lives, spreading to and hurting the people closest to them. That disease was torturing her now as much as it ever had.
キリエさんの話が出たから言うけど、彼女の話は私にとって希望、夢なの。
Though she had her man stolen from her, she persevered for 18 years. Persevered, Jesus Christ. Preserved herself. Persevered. Dyslexia whooping my ass. She never fell to despair and instead continued to support Rudolph, lying in wait for a miracle. It's a good word. Persevered. Anonymity is another good one. Hmm.
それくらいで音を上げてたら彼女に笑われるわ。
Perpetual.
あと9年で奇跡が
I like capitulate as well.
それを疑ったらおしまいよ。ある意味、私は亡霊なのよ。私はすでに死んでいる。それに気づかず生きている。
決して来ない人を永遠に待つ亡霊。
Can love survive when you're ghosted by someone? Love could not survive if you were ghosted by someone.
そうよ。彼の夢を応援したいなんて甘えたことを言ったあの日に、私は多分もう死んでいた。やっぱりあの日は後悔すべき日だったのかしら。俺には夢がある。海外を巡りたい。このちっぽけな日本を飛び出して必ず大物になって帰ってくる。懐かしいわね。あの頃の私は互いの途方もない夢を認め合うのが恋人同士だみたいな考えだった。
That time I thought of lovers as a pair of people willing to acknowledge the other's radical dreams. Radical Dreamers! Another visual novel. That might be the first visual novel I ever played. Like, it's a really shitty translation of that.
だから彼も私がデザイナーとして大成してパリで新作を発表して
I become a successful designer, announcing my new lines in Paris, getting jostled by the press. He loved to talk about that dream, and I loved listening to him.
思えば本当におかしな地に足がついてない日々だった。
When I think about it, I really had my head in the clouds during that strange time. We both lifted each other up as though we were drifting about in the air.
彼が日本を飛び出したいなんて言い出した時、私はそれを喝采して応援を約束したわ。
So when he said that he wanted to get out of Japan, I applauded him and promised to support him. Acknowledging each other's dreams that might never be is a standard sort of pillow talk for lovers. But once they started to translate the actual action, from that point on, I should have been as serious and practical.
私はあの日、彼を見送ったことを長いこと誇りにしてた。今も誇りにしてる。
でも後悔もしているんですね。
True.
そうよ。あの日、
That's right.
泣きわめいて反対してたら、私は地獄に落ちなかったかもしれない。それを笑顔で見送ったのが私の勝利。違うわ。それはある意味戦うべき時を自ら放棄した不先輩みたいな。私はその負けを美化して男の海外への挑戦を笑顔で見送り、海外しく娘と帰りを待つ良き女の幻想に酔ってるだけ。
電は一本よこさず、彼が教えてくれた住所への郵便も転居先不明で戻ってくるのにね。ここが地獄よ。戦うべき時に戦わなかったことを死ぬまで後悔する地獄。私はその地獄に娘まで引きずり込んでいる。いっそ誰かに殺されたい。
Oh man. Man, where's Pete at? Where's Pete at? I feel kind of bad for her, dude. Oh man.
恋は戦わなくちゃ地獄を這う。
そう、恋は戦うもの。
Love is a fight. Love is a battlefield.
勝って得るか負けて死ぬか。
でもどうか死を恐れないで。
No, don't clip that. I don't know what you're talking about.
なぜならそれは安らかな眠りだから。
Yeah. Yeah. I can still think she sucks and have sympathy because by extension, I feel bad for Maria. That's the thing. Maria has to go through it. Like, that's the line where she says, like, I dragged her to hell with me. That's where that particularly stings, right? We've said it like a million times about how, like, mental health, women's mental health issues were stigmatized, most likely in the 80s. Being a single mother as well. It's like you're unfit to raise your child, even though you're trying to get help. Obviously, the generational trauma piece. Still, a lot of fucked up shit happened to her. It doesn't mean that you can use it as an excuse to beat your daughter, but you can't have sympathy, but still be like, man. It's the bless your heart, you know, Southern bless your heart, but like I go to hell. Just a little bit.
真に恐ろしいのは
Yep, and then, you know, Beatrice falling off the cliff. That's being brought up, and then Maria can see Beatrice, and yeah, that's not great.
勝てずそして死ねもしなかったレムネヌ亡者たちの落ちる地獄。
その地獄に終わりはない。
恋の戦いは戦いもせず死ねもしなかったものに最も残酷なんだ。
恋は当たって砕けろってわけだ。そういう討ち死にはせいせいするよな。
人を最も苛む毒薬は恋を腐らせて作るという。その苦しみはどのような悪趣味な地獄の拷問をも上回る。
She said this is a warning to motivate her double and little sister, encouraging her to take any trial, no matter how severe. After all, when my desires to have Battler Sand one day accept me wells up in my chest, I can feel the seed that... The seed? Whoa, 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 whoa! What? The seed? You made me click fast. You made me click fast. It's up to me to kill that seed or make it bud, but if I let it rot here in my chest, its poison will... Oh, boy. What you know about that seed?
見届けよ恋を愛を軽んじる者たちよこのローザの地獄こそが
Without love, it cannot be seen, which also means that somebody got cheated on or something. There's got to be either somebody got cheated on, there's been another miscarriage of justice. God, what happened 6 years ago? I know I've been told, but we gotta figure this out. It's been hinted at.
腐らせたる者がたどる末路
その苦しみは自分の手では終わらせられない
Huh? Just now. Is that a red light? Oh!
失礼しました。
Back, baby. Energy sword cannon. Oh, just now I thought I saw something strange. I wonder if I'm tired. It's probably just my imagination. Rosa picked up her cup of cold tea. When she did, she saw a small red rose petal floating on the surface. Rose. Oh, fuck. Oh, they all gotta kill somebody. So Cannon's killing somebody. Shannon's gonna kill somebody. Okay. I thought it was just like one of the pair, but I guess all four? Okay, well, game on, baby. It wasn't a rose petal. It was a drop of blood. In an instant, Cannon had beautifully and precisely cut just the sixth thread. Like six. Cut the single thread of Rose's life. Sorry, I was reading the chat. I have the chat right next to it. Cut the single thread of Rose's life. There's no wound on Rose's body. There was only a few drops of blood that dripped down from her eyes. Her pain, her uncertainties, and her worries were all gone now. Damn. It's not good. I don't like that. Slowly, she collapsed onto the sofa and lay there. It's been one of the blissful habits, most blissful habits, during the most blissful time of her life.
おやすみなさいませ。ローザ様、あなたの地獄は今終わりました。
Kenan took a blanket out of a cupboard, and gently covered Rosa with it. It's harder to read than you think. Trust me. Especially when you got chat right next to it. It's like, it would have looked to anyone just as though Rosa was sleeping peacefully. Cupboard. Those demons had not exaggerated when speaking of love as a battle and a trial. Yeah, it's much easier to read silently, not on stream. In fact, although cruel, this could even be said to be an honest reflection of reality, in the sense that it made no attempt to hide the fact that to lose in love is to die. Miko Dave.
僕のノルマは終わりだ。
Damn, what's Shannon gonna
見
do?
届けたか。
Put bombs in
あくまでも。
people's fucking tea? What?
しまった。
You didn't count on Maria! One of the two great wishes of Mariage Sorcery, Maria. Though she was just an apprentice, the power sleeping within her had impressed even Beatrice at the height of her strength. Maria's eyes, though Rosa was the Black Witch, she was also the vessel of the mother she couldn't help but love. Her anger at having that stolen from her was near madness. I do not like hearing Maria sad. Maria's attack was too emotional. Because of this, she didn't notice that Kanan had already disappeared in the span of a few short moments, and she released her barrage at what had become an empty space. In the meantime, Kanan jumped from wall to wall around Maria's back. Nothing personal, kid. This is such a fucked up... Look at the screen! This is so fucked up! Look at this! Moments before disaster. Oh! Anu! Saktoto! Let's fucking go! Tag team back again. Broken Jima's back again.
外交官特権僕とマリアを照準することを許しまった
The red trailing sword that extended from Kana 10 dissipated in an instant. He managed to make it reappear, but when he tried to use it on Maria and Saktoto again, it vanished once more. Goodbye! Red is denied! Because of Saktoto's power, he was unable to make either of them the target of his attacks.
いつの間にそんなところに
Oh, shit.
ブリューマリアをいじめる人は誰であっても許さない
Maria finally noticed where Kanan was, and she slowly turned around. Oh, no! Help me! Kanan made his sword materialize yet again, but no matter how often he tried, it kept fading out like a flashlight with a bad battery! No!
もう逃がさない
You're not gonna be able to get back me.
マリアのママを奪った罪許さない
Dude. All these matchups.
ママがみんなを殺したように無慈悲に殺す
Hold up, I gotta post this real quick. Wait, hang on. I'll try to get a clear one. Hang on. I'm gonna put this in stream discussion. Hang on. What you know about that? What you know about that? It was locked. It was a locked room symbolizing a barrier that Kennen could never escape. Oh no. Kennen curses bad luck. Even though he had fulfilled his goal in the Demon's Trial, if he was killed here, he'd be dragged off the game board. And you're about to be, you about to cry? You gonna cry? You gonna cry?
マリアほどほどにね
Maria, Maria.
ほどほどにママよりちょっとだけでかです
Oh! Uh-oh. What is happening now?
ウリュウ誰
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
失礼しますマリア様
Oh, come on, man!
ゼパレ様フルフル様との契約によりお命頂戴いたします
Wait, what? That's so fucked up! Shannon has to kill Maria? Come on, man.
邪魔をするな無駄だよシャノンマリアは誰にも照準できない
Dude.
はい照準など大それたことはいたしませんただ私は身を守るだけです
A cylindrical red magical barrier surrounded Shannon as she stood in the center of the parlor. Its brightness and thickness grew. I don't want to see two queens fight each other, man. This is fucked up, right? Cylindrical. A cylinder. Its brightness and thickness grew. Okay. Oh, brightness and thickness. Hold up. Chill, bro. Bro, chill, bro. It wasn't targeting Maria. Shannon was wielding this power to protect herself. So Sakutoro's power didn't make it disappear.
お嬢様への気持ちはこんなところでついえるのしっかりなさい
By now, the shield with Shannon at the center had covered up the entire room. Its power crushed Maria and Sakutoro into the corner of the room. I don't like this. I don't like this is happening. This is fucked up. Ironically, it was the locked room barrier Maria had set up to prevent Kennen from escaping that they were pressed against, and the two together had them completely trapped. There we go, baby. It's back.
ベアとも魔法を否定する探偵気取りにはちょうどいいかもしれない。
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot they're beefing. They're beefing hard.
チェックメイトです。マリア様、よろしいですか？うん、いいよ。潰して。それではこれにて。
The entire room was filled with the red light of the shield, and the output pressure was raised to their limits. Ugh. Crushed between the shield and their own locked room barrier, Maria and Sakato lost their forms, scattered into a spray of gold, and disappeared.
ありがとう。ここで消えるわけにはいかなかった。
こんなとこで負けてたら諦めがつかないもの。
そうさ。こんなとこで負けてたら。
Damn, they're like, we killed children.
ゼパル様、フルフル様。私たちも共に試練を終えました。これでよろしいですか？
いやー、本当にお見事だね。二人とも文句なしだったよ。
Well, what the hell?
では最後はベアトリーチェの番かしら。おや？彼女はどこに？
もちろん彼女の選んだ生贄のところにさ。さあ、私たちもそこに行ってみよう。
Double kill. Yeah. I mean, I guess he technically doesn't exist, right? Oh, let's go. She's here. Natsuya could be seen in her room. Kraus had instructed her to retire for the night, but she couldn't afford to lie around sleeping on an important day like this. However, she was aware that she was the type to get excited easily, and that this sometimes held her husband back. So, though she didn't like it one bit, there was no way around it. It's probably close to the time for break to end and the family conference to begin once again in the dining hall. Dining hall. Her husband would have to protect the Shiromiya family honor from his greedy siblings all by himself. If she grew emotional by his side, she would just tie him down. Though she knew that quietly waiting here was the best way she could support him, that didn't make the waiting any easier. Natsui opened a drawer and took out a small box she kept her treasures in. That was her secret box. Inside was everything valuable items inside was everything from valuable items to mere odds and ends. Like her diary. She has her diary in there, if you didn't know. However, they were all precious, memorable treasures in Natsui's eyes. She pulled a small pouch out of the box. She emptied its contents onto her palm. It was kind of a charm that her birth family had given her when she had married. It was a spirit mirror to ward off evil. Hey, Remember when that was brought up like 5 billion years ago? Face was reflected in the mirror. She wasn't as young as she once was. No, shut up. Recently, she had begun to see a bit of her parents and grandparents in her own face. So when she stared at her reflection in the mirror like this, she felt as though her soul had returned to the side of her parents and the family she had been born into. Mother! Tell your children not to kill my parents and my uncles and aunts. Rokenjima! Kenzo! Tell your grandchildren not to fall in love with demons. Tell your kids not to kill because of furniture. Oh! Of course, her face in the mirror did not answer. However, Natsui continued. Listen, I'm so sorry, Natsui, but like he is, all the money's going into fucking Kirk coin. I don't know. He's getting rug pulled, and you know who's rug pulling? Your brother-in-law, Rudolph! It's an endless cycle. A tear plopped onto the mirror. Old dear memories of her life at her parents' house rose up inside her. Now was the time for her to follow her parents' example. When her father came home late, her mother would always sit up straight waiting for him, prepared for him to arrive at any moment. She would always wait for him, kneeling in the entrance hall. And no matter how late he came home, she would always wake up all her children and line them up to greet him. At the time, I only thought of her as being exceptionally strict, but at this age, I finally understand how strong he was, persevering in her, Jesus Christ, persevering in her love. They're fucking me up. Persevering in her love for her beloved husband, even though after being left alone in charge of the house. I swear I can read. Jesus Christ. You know when your brain is reading it faster than what you're like actually reading it? I have to slow down. My brain's too fast. All right. You couldn't bear to be made to care for an unfamiliar child. Ooh. The sudden voice made Natsui jump up and look about the room. Uh-oh. Whoa! It's time. When she did, there stood a Western lady wrapped in an extravagant dress. Oh my God. Beatrice is America. Natsuya was confused. There was no one like this in the mansion. However, though this was supposedly her first time meeting this person, it felt as though she had seen her somewhere before. Her anger at the ruffian who had snuck into her private room and her confusion over the appearance of someone she didn't know caused her mind to go blank. So much that it took quite a bit of time before she realized that this was the witch of the portrait. Which portrait? Which portrait is it?
話ですか。
Beato had chosen Natsui as her sacrifice. It was because of what Natsui had done to Battler. Wait. Oh, so we were right. Huh. Beato didn't know much about the details of Battler's birth. However, after discovering the fragments of the previous game... Oh, whoa, I need to write some stuff down. She had learned that there was a chance that Battler was the baby that Natsui had pushed off a cliff 19 years ago. I know he said, like, I could have been the one from 19 years ago. I remember at the end of the trial and all that shit. Although that was just a blue wedge that Battler had used to protect Natsui from being framed, Beato had thought it might have been a confession from Battler himself. And if that was the case, to her, Natsui was an enemy who probably forced Battler to live a painful life.
夫への愛ゆえに、夫の血を引かぬ赤子を殺した罪を。何の話かわかりません。
Oh no, two queens! They're making all the queens fight each other, man. Come on, man.
ならば、私の愛ゆえに、あなたを殺すこともまた。
Beato slowly stuck out her arms, and with both hands, she squeezed the air in front of her. That squeeze tightened around Natsui's throat. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Natsui's heels lifted off the ground and a faint purple hand shape appeared around her throat. Natsui frantically scratched at her throat, trying to stop whatever was strangling her, but there was nothing there. So to an outsider, it just looked as though Natsui was standing on her toes in anguish, scratching at her own throat. Oh, Hennawi-sama!
愛し合う二人たちは、皆決意を見せました。
Hennawi-zawa syndrome.
私のバトラさんへの思いはそれに劣っているとは思いません。私が19年前のあなたの罪を咎めぬように、私も自らのこの罪を咎めません。
As Natsui twisted in agony, something she had been grasping fell from her grip. Oh boy. Rolled over on Beato, who dropped her gaze to see what it was. Uh-oh. It was Natsui's spirit mirror. Gotcha, bitch! When Beato peered into it, there was a loud crack like a burst of electricity. That sound released Natsui from the invisible hands. It made Beato topple backwards like a doll. Coughing, Natsui tried to comprehend what was going on around her. Beato, whose head was still reeling and foggy as though she had hit it against something hard, slowly attempted to get to her feet. Her eyes were bewildered, as though she didn't even really understand what had happened. Oh no. Get out of there!
雲の巣を触っても平気だったそなたが霊境はダメだというのか。もう私にも何が何だか分かりません。一体何が。
You ain't got it in you. That dog is not in you, bro. It's a wrap. I'm sorry. She had thought that only Beato the Elder possessed non-human weak points, such as getting burned by spider webs and wards, and have her powers sealed by spirit mirrors. However, for some reason, the spirit mirror alone could apparently affect her as well. Even she couldn't understand what about the spirit mirror could have had such an overpowering effect on her. But Natsui was different. She instantly realized that the reason for the hesitation of this unearthly blessing, this witch of the portrait, had to be the power of the mirror. So she rapidly crawled across the floor and picked up the mirror. Then she stuck it out so that Beato could see it. Beato still didn't fully understand what was happening. At this time, both of them understood the situation completely. Beato realized that the mirror was working some hateful power against her, and Natsui realized that the spirit mirror had the power to repel witches. It's a wrap.
それはお前が横島の魔女だからです。霊言新たかなるこの霊境は邪悪な存在のすべてを退けるのです。それを向けないで。
But the spirit mirror still held out. Natsui cautiously closed the gap between them. She was cautious so as to prevent the witch from suddenly lashing out and stealing the mirror, but she steadily moved forward to corner this evil.
あなたが何者なのか私には分かります。分かるのはあなたは私を殺そうとしたこと、そしてこの霊境にひるむ邪悪な存在であるということです。退きなさい、邪悪め。
Goodbye! Beato didn't understand what was happening herself. She didn't know why she had to fear the spirit mirror. However, when she tried to look at the bright light it let off by the spirit mirror. It pierced her eyes. She understood that she had to be afraid, even if she didn't understand why. By now, Beato realized that the spirit mirror was both terrifying and harmful. As it came closer to her, she felt an increasingly strong burning sensation over her body, as though someone was approaching her with a hot iron. She couldn't even open her eyes because of the mirror's bright, painful glint. Not good.
元の世界に退散なさい、横島なる者よ。この後ろ宮夏、邪悪に対して一歩たりともひるみはしません。
It's no use. Why? Why is this musty mirror so... Good night, King. If I lose here, I'll be the only one to fail this trial. Oh, my vision's blurring. Just like Gork and Shannon and Jessica and Kanan. I want Balor's Sand to see the value in me and treasure me. Is Balor gonna show up and kill Natsui? Finally managed to admit that, so I can't fail now. Good night. On this night, the concept of love. I love Beatrice. Same. Me too. Who loves Beatrice? Say yeah. I want him to notice me. Oh, notice me. No. Notice me. Notice me, Battler. I don't want him to recognize and accept my feelings. My reason for calling him father, as I dedicated myself to him, was that no one helps a parent expecting something in return, and that helped me come to terms with getting nothing back. Whoa, what? Interesting. It was a deception to fool myself with. I love Battler-san, and I want him to recognize that. I admit it. I won't hide from it any longer. Interesting. Well, hold up. Because... Alright, is this just a fucking, like... Did he, like, get her pregnant or some shit? Or is this, like, an ex-girlfriend that's, like, vowing revenge? I don't, man. Every time there's a new thing, I'm like, I got a new theory. Without love, it cannot be seen. David, there's love. You don't know about love? Not Wicked One. Come on now. If she had possessed it since the beginning, she would probably have finished off Natsui on the spot without any hesitation. Because she had wavered, taken time to kill Natsui, and things had ended up like this. But now I'm resolved. I want to love Battler-san. I want him to love me. Okay, okay.
そうそれが
Here we go. Admit your love. Following a sound like a beetle banging off all the walls in the room, the spirit mirror was knocked out of Natsui's outstretched hand. Fuck, man. Fell on the floor, and stake flying around the room pierced through it with a crash. Crash! Damn! Yeah, you guys know Lucifer-san, right? I miss Satan-san. Where's Satan-san? Now that the spirit mirror she had been relying on had been smashed and another strange demon had been added to the fold, Natsui could do nothing but run for it. However, if Natsui made a scene and people gathered, the anti-magic toxin would turn Beato. Burn Beato. Jesus Christ. My eyes are crossing. All right, now is Beato's last chance. I need to drink some water. Damn, man. Come on now. What the fuck? Wait. Hold up. Come on now. Once again, Beato choked the empty air. This time, she wouldn't let her escape. She had to end Natsui's pain right away for her sake, if nothing else. But her strength wasn't enough. While scratching at her throat, Natsui fought to escape the room. Her shaking hand stretched out to lock on the door. To lock on the door. A locked room is one of the definitions that makes a witch. Even unlocking the door would strengthen the anti-magic toxin a little. Since Beato was at her limit, even within the locked room, if Natsui undid that lock, Beato's power would weaken immediately and Natsui would surely escape into the hallway. Just let her run. Let her run. You got magic! Just fucking make it do a laser blast! Their strengths are matched. However, Natsui's began to surpass Beato's slightly. The power of the living to live is fundamentally stronger than the power of the magic. Okay. Of course, Beato was mustering all her might. However, Natsui was just slightly stronger. Oh, fuck. I knew he was about to get involved in this shit. I called this shit, bro. Bro, I called this shit.
Lucifer. Yada.
Joey! Ping pong!
Lucifer transformed into a stake, and like the time she had smashed Natsui's spirit mirror, flew violently around the room. Then she struck Natsui's forehead. Natsui crumpled slowly. When Beato saw this, she also fell to her knees, breathing hard. This is so fucked, dude. This is so fucked. You shouldn't be allowed to do this. I'm not gonna lie. They're cheating. They're cheating.
そうだね、フルフル。確かに試練は誰の助けも借りずに成し遂げなくてはならない。
でもね、ひょっとした
They're
ら
always
それ
cheating,
に
dude.
は例外があるんじゃない
This
か
is
しら。
not fair.
愛する二人は互いで一人だもの。これは手助けじゃない。
Oh, if you're in love, without love, it cannot be won. Yeah, love wins, love wins, love wins, love wins. Yeah.
申し訳ございません。
That's so freaking cheap, bro. They're so cheap for that, dude.
追いつけを守らなくて。
追いつけ？
その部屋でおとなしくしていなくて。
Beato hung her head apologetically. Battler's just like doing whatever, man. So fucked.
言葉を選ばなかった。
いいえ、お父様。いえ、バトラさんは何も悪いことはありません。
いいぜ。好きに呼べばいい。
Yo, call me Big B. They call me Big B. Battler had always looked at the new Beatrice sternly. However, that was gone from his expression now.
確かにかつてのお前
No,
は
call him Big
俺を
B.
バトラと呼びつけで呼んでいた
You don't think you should call him Big B? What do you guys think? Big B?
俺は最初お前にそれと同じ呼び方を求めて
People are getting like
押し
angry.
付けていたかもしれない
Stop calling him Big B. That's not real.
しかし
Big
そんなのに
B!
意味はないんだ
Yo, Big B. We can call him B Dog, B Dubs. Yo, B Dubs. Big Bo, Big Battler. Big Dizzle. I'm so sorry. I'm.
お前はベアトだから好きに呼べばいい
Yeah, come on. Dubs.
バトラさん
そうだなその呼び方がいいな
The cloak goes hard. Like, we can agree that the cloak goes hard, right? It goes like ridiculous.
さすがにお父様は俺の趣味じゃねえぜ
I want to wear a cloak. I'm gonna wear a cloak one day. Before you know it, I'll have a cloak on. You guys won't even know. You won't even freaking know, dude. You'll never know. Until this point, she had hesitated just to say Battler's name. Even if she had known that Battler wanted her to say his name without honorifics, that would have been beyond her right now. Yeah, that's totally beyond you, bro. I know. That's, dude, you're so freaking crazy, dude. That's so freaking beyond you. And even if she had been able to call him that, doing so could have hurt Battler anymore. However, now she was allowed to call Battler by his name. If you just looked into her eyes, there would be no need to describe just how happy this made her feel.
ゼパルとフルフルに聞いたおかしなゲームが始まっているようだな
Yeah, you're in the middle of some bizarre game. You know what the game is! Why are you acting dumb? You know what's happening, bro. Oh, I heard. Bro, this is your game! You freak? That damn cloak. That damn smile. That damn cloak.
いやいいそういう無軌道で何を始めるかわからないところも
Dude, you're getting into so many freaking antics, dude. That's so fucking funny. You're into so many antics. You guys are so freaking crazy, dude. You're getting up to so many antics.
それにそのまあゲームの趣旨も聞いてる 二人で挑むのが正しいことになってるらしい
その通りですバトラ卿
もしも見事我らの試練を勝ち残れたなら
我らはあなたたち二人を祝福し魔法の奇跡を授けましょう。
Uh-huh. The miracle of magic.
黄金蝶のブローチに力を与えてたらしい。だからその効果は保証済みってわけさ。俺とお前の腐れ縁ももう随分になる。
Mm-hmm.
たまにはこういう遊びがあってもいいだろうぜ。
バトラさん。
おや、聞いたかいフルフル。バトラ教も試練に参加するようだ。
I love them. I think that they're very cool. I like them. I like these characters. フルフル。
驚くには値しない。だってこれは最初から分かっていたことだもの。ようこそ我らの試練でバトラ教。
Oh God.
ではあなたは誰を生贄に？
You should be able to sacrifice Erica. I'm just throwing that out there.
俺の仕事はすでに終わってる。確認するといい。
Yeah, they've been here for a long fucking time. Holy shit.
かしこまりました、バトラ教。さあフルフル、確認してこよう。
そうしましょう。でもゼバル、これで愛し合う6人はみんな試練を成し遂げてしまった。
All 6 lovers? All 6 lovers are done with the trial. Who is left? Who is left?
6人の覚悟は本物だ。さらに次の試練で
Ultra kill. The 2 noisy demons disappeared. It seemed that they had left to go check on the sacrifice battler had. What? But it also seemed that they had done so not to bother Battler and Beato, who could finally look at each other and lie and talk. Wait. Does his not... His, wait, what? Yeah. I know, but... Oh, we don't know who it is? He helped with... Okay, what the fuck, man? Everything hurts. What do you think of the tale so far? When suddenly asked this question, Angie immediately came to her senses. Then realizing that she had become immersed in this woman's tale, she felt a bit defeated and tried to look displeased. Mm-hmm.
ちゃっかりと6人が死んで第一の晩を構成してるわ。うまいものね。
ありゃ、ほんとだ。こいつは気づかなかった。
Makusa clapped his hands as though he'd been outsmarted. Even though he'd figured it out before me, he played the fool. Don't play the fool, man. What the hell, man? Come on.
それが第一の晩とうまく合致したのは偶然半分、様式美半分。その方が運命的で面白い。
Interesting.
人間は無意味な2つの事象を
無理やり関連付けようとする悪癖がある。それを運命的と読み解かせるのが読み物の騙しでしょ。
お嬢はディスティニーとかミラクルとかそういうのに詰め
I am not a fan of Destiny.
UFO と同じよ。誰もが知ってるけど誰も見たことないものだわ。
そいつはクールな例えだ。
といつもの私なら愛だの幻想だのはミステリーには不要な無駄なシーンねとばっさり行きたいところだ。
How do you know? What if you fall out of love with somebody and they want to take revenge?
それはおこのぎさんに否定されたわ。そういう愛のない見方だけでは真実に迫れないってね。
ああ、おこのぎの旦那の
おこのぎ Higurashi reference.
愛がなければ見えない。
Yep. Without love, it cannot be seen.
それそれ。人の家族を物語の中で勝手に殺すことに対する怒りは置いておいて。
That's my dog now. I was like, he's such a creep. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, he's cool. Me and the bestie. I hate his ass. Me and the bestie.
あえてこの物語を書いた八条先生に敬意を表して言うなら、その描写には意味があることになる。何しろこれだけの文章量を割いて散々愛だの試練だの語ってる。つまりこれがこの物語のテーマでありキーワードだってことになるわ。おや。
Uh-huh. What do you have to say?
赤インク以外で書いた文字はすべて読むに値しないとまで言い切るご人物。
Many people are saying this. They're saying that anything that's not in red ink is not worth hearing.
光栄なるかな、人の子よ。黒い文字も読んでくれて。
物語は書き手が何かを伝えるために書くものよ。そしてそれはどういうわけか、直接書いたら無粋という奥ゆかしい面倒な作法がある。愛がなければ真実に至れない云々という描写はこれまでの作品にも品質するわ。それがこの新作ではさらに顕著。
I don't care that 17 people have died. There's one person that has done me right. He's a very evil, he's a stupid, he's the dumbest man on the planet. He believes in moon tourism. I told him I can get Trump to Mars. He thinks he can get to the moon. He can't. Not without me.
書き手が一番伝えたくて考えてほしいのはそれってことになるわ。
Thinking about it, there have been many scenes about love since Beato first appeared. Even when she first appeared before Shannon, she spoke clearly how love was the single element of the world. And the golden butterfly brooch, the brooch she gave her, was also an item for love. She said that she enjoyed sowing seeds of love. Me reaping, me sowing, watching complications arise. And when Shannon stopped borrowing her power, the reason for her argument was also love. You know, it really is all about love. After Beato's interactions with Battler started up in full, scenes about love were toned down for a while. Also true. Also very true. But the without love it cannot be seen definition of magic was mentioned repeatedly. Then in the tale right before this one, where Beato had become like a doll, the scenes shown made it seem like as though Battler and Beato accept each other as adversaries, or possibly something more. Sorry. In the end, Battler regained some kind of memory, and his impression of Beato underwent a complete change. And then there's this game. This damn game. Sonic Frontiers. Whew. And then there's this other game, Metroid Prime 4. You can't talk about it without everybody getting mad. From the beginning and throughout, the word love has been repeated over and over again. I literally said this. Without Knuckles, it cannot be seen. Without Switch 2, it cannot be played. A trial of love. The demons? The demons are men. Yeah, start. If you got the answer, start saying it. King, you got the answer, say it. If you got the answer so bad, just say it, dude. Oh my god.
And still, you don't understand.
With an obviously condescending gaze, Hachicho shrugged. It was clear that she was trying to provoke Angie. Yeah, clearly. Lock in. Everyone lock the fuck in. I swear to fucking... No, I'm kidding.
Lock in, everybody. Lock in. The story has been telling you. Okay? The story has been telling you that you have to go in and believe in love. Without love, it cannot be seen.
She's probably hinting, if you can't stand talking with me, you can get out. Perhaps even if you're going to read my whole noble work and fail to understand it, what's more, not even try, you can get out for that reason as well. Get out of here, you big silly butt. Under normal circumstances, Angie would already have thrown a fit and left. However,
without love, it cannot be seen, folks.
Angie couldn't do that. Though she found it sickening that a stranger was playing around with her family's fates in these stories. After reading this far through her tale, she was growing increasingly certain of something else. Just as Chicho's followers had said, this tale really did have the same presence, same scent, as the tales written by Beatrice. The author was certainly different. However, the tale had the same scent because its author had arrived at this real truth. Angie was beginning to acknowledge this. Chicho Toya was the one who had reached Beatrice's truth.
When I worked at a fancy hotel kitchen in the big city, I made chili dogs for the wealthy and powerful, Sonic. I met a guy. They called him Eggman, Dr. Robotnik. He really liked animals. He was a very nasty guy. He did not like the environment. He believed in climate change. He was a complicated individual. We called him Eggman.
Yeah,
ベアトリーチェの真実にたどり着いたものならば、私でなくとも新たな物語を紡げるでしょう。今回の原稿をもってきっと私以外にも真実に至るものが必ず現れる。そのものもまた新たな物語を紡ぐ資格を得るのです。
どんどん無限の魔女が増えていく。
そう。
You need to rewind, Kane. Come on.
そして何人もの無限の魔女たちがベアトリーチェの猫箱の物語を増やしていく。増えれば増えるほど
Did anything happen? It's fucking Umineko! There's always something happening!
そうすることで一番最初の無限の魔女ベアトリーチェがあれだけの枚数の手紙に物語を記してボトルに詰めて海に投じた労力が初めて報われるのです。あなたは私に怒りの言葉をぶつけ席を立つこともできた。しかしそれをしませんでした。
Erica Battlerfic? Jarvis? Destroy that chatter! I'm kidding.
なぜ
I like people being unhinged. That's my bread and butter. We were looking up butt fangs earlier. Don't look up butt fangs unless you and you're on a public. If you're on a public computer, don't look it up. Only butt fangs. Help me. Please help me.
あんたの物語の中に何かの真相もし
I already have my own ideas. However, that's no more than looking with a single eye. Let's say accept a different viewpoint from my own and look at things from more than one angle. I'll never be able to see the truth in 3 dimensions. Angie, I got 3 words for you. Spin the chessboard. That's my interpretation of without love, it cannot be seen. All right, remember what she said. Unless I accept a different viewpoint from my own and look at things from more than one angle, I'll never be able to see the truth in 3 dimensions.
それでよい人の子よ。後ろ宮家の最後の生き残りであるあなたが真実に至り無限の魔女になることを運命も待ち望んでいるでしょう。私という存在などあなたという真の継承者を覚醒させるためのただの道しるべに過ぎないのだから。エンジェ・ベアトリーチェ。
Oh yeah. Sometimes I have no idea what she's saying, same. But I'm positive she knows something. And maybe she has actually reached the truth as she claims. To summarize, I couldn't understand the truth from just 2 message bottles Beatrice left behind. And since then, I've been reading tale after tale of hints.
これはヒントという名の挑戦であり、
Mm-hmm.
挑発なわけだわ。
いかにも
上等じゃない。あんたがたどり着いたという真実を私も掴み取ってやるわ。やはり私はここに訪れるべきだったんだわ。
その通り。未だ至れぬから私が招いたのです。
Wait, hold on. Let the truth I see and the truth you see overlap. Just as you see things with a single eye, so do I. Now that I've found you for the first time, I too will be able to see the truth with both eyes. What the frick? Oh god. Oh, this is the... Ugh.
ようやく第一の番が起こりましたね。つくづく
Ugh.
でした。
I want to throw up. I want to fucking throw up, dude.
片目に目やにがついてるぜ。
どこに
You have some sleep in your eye is a great statement.
いい加減なこと言わないでください。
I'm annoying! Welcome!
お望み通り始めるぜ。まずは第一の番だ。
Erica was dozing off on the bed, so when a knock sounded on the door, it took some time before she noticed. Of course not. Of course not. She looked at the clock and saw that not much time had passed since she laid down. Laying down? Who the fuck says laying down? Serial experiments laying down.
こんな時間に探偵の部屋をノックするからには相応の理由はあるんですよね。そうだ、今回のゲームを始める前に一つ宣言があります。
Butt fangs are cool. Red text. Red text, butt fangs. Red text, I was about to say bunghole fangs. What am I doing? What am I even doing anymore? You know what I mean? Who am I? What am I? Why is life the way that it is? You know? Butt Fang X. Butt Fang X sounds like a fucking chemical that you take to make butt fangs appear. Oh. The same reason you say some curse shit and then as part of the same statement apologize before you even finish speaking. You guys know me now. This is crazy. We've spent so much time reading, or me trying to read, I'm sorry, to where like y'all just know me as a person at this point, you know? You know what makes me tick. Well, you didn't know that I love butt fangs until I found out about butt fangs. But additionally, you've discovered that I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. Yeah, let's raise the stakes. Get it? Let's raise the stakes. And then put them into somebody's head. Now, raising the stakes I can get into. God, Burn Castle, it's been so long.
主。
Yeah. I kind of like when Burncastle puts Erica in her place.
私が無様を晒さなければ勝てて当然のゲームでした。ははーん、なるほど。つまり今回わざと探偵宣言を出さないことでわざと不利に戦い、それでも勝ってみせちゃって、前回の負けを帳消しどころか大逆転にしようって魂胆ね。
バトラさんの渾身のゲームにそんなおかしなハンデをつけて戦うなんて、身の程知らず以前に失礼です。
Computer, yeah. Wait, I just totally missed that comment. Computer, show me nude Nanjo. Show me Nanjo in a dress, in Beatrice's dress. Oh wait, we already have that. Yeah, any Erica L is a W.
むしろ負けた時の言い訳にするための保険にすら聞こえるぜ。
確かにそういう見方もあるわね。勝てば大勝利。でも負ければ言い訳可能なんてちょっとエリカ側に虫のいい話だわ。
大丈夫よ。ちゃんとかけるものは公平だわ。今回のゲームに探偵宣言なしの人間で勝てれば、バトラたちの魔女幻想は粉々の再起不能。でも逆にエリカが負けるようなら、このゴミクズ探偵は忘却の深淵に最悪のかけらと一緒にぶち込んでやるの。ね、公平でしょ。探偵という超人がただの人間が魔女幻想を打ち破るという
I was trying to absorb what I just read, but then I just saw what you said where you said it's Nanjo. It's Nanjo in a Wilford Brimley-esque role. Dude, you gotta do the thing.
それと引き
But
換えに
Rokujima.
自身の破滅をかけてるわけ。私はかつてのベアトとあんたのゲームみたいにダラダラとぬるいゲームを繰り返されちゃ、もうだから勝負のレートを上げて一気に勝負をさせるわけ。
まあ確かにそうね。今回のゲームをバトラが通しちゃったら、ベアとのゲームにバトラが勝利したことになり、ゲームは終了してしまう。ある意味逃すことのできない決戦だものね。
言い分は分かった。エリカはそれでいいのか？
ええ、もちろんです。
Literally like sit down.
前回の敗北で失った主よりの信頼を取り戻すために、私は自分の破滅すらもかけるのです。
She's so pathetic. You know? Like she's so pathetic. Anything to win, huh?
お前の意志なのか？
どうしたの、エリカ。答えてあげなさい。
当然です。私の意志です。私は絶対に負けません。
探偵宣言なんかなくてもあんたを必ず打ち破ってみせます。
バトラさん。
Oh yeah, she has a would she have like a humiliation kink, I guess, right? She's also been cheated on, right? So there's that, or something's been cheated on that we don't know the connection yet, or we do, but I'm dumb.
お前がそうしたいというならその勝負を受けてやる。
Challenge accepted.
ありがとうございます。
It's I don't know why, but it's just so funny that she's just like so small compared to everybody, and her outfits are just her outfit is just ridiculous. It's like I know that it was Jessica's like formal attire, but like it just also feels like it was an outfit that she wore when she was much younger than what Erica is now. So it has like that energy coming from it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
受けたことを必ず後悔させてやりますから。
Like there's clearly something not right, you know? There's something off with in both like her being a detective, her washing up the island, and her outfit.
まあ思えばバトラだって人間側だった時はずっと探偵権限なんて便利な力は一切
A womanlit, yeah, there we go.
許されてたのは青き真実と復讐要求だけ。
そういうこ
She's small for her age.
と。ある意味前回のゲームの方がアンフェアだったわけだわ。
Wait, did somebody say put her in the hydraulic press? Yeah, there you go. We can make her smaller. We can make her disappear. we can turn her into a pancake.
価値を落とすのだから。
Yeah, I was saying that.
全く同じ。
She looks like ice cream and mashed potatoes.
好きにしろ。お前が探偵宣言をしたくなったらいつでもすればいい。
Yeah, we don't care. Do whatever. Battler killed a child. Battler killed a child.
今はそれを保留していると理解しておく。
誰があんた程度の相手に。
Dude, you better watch your mouth, or you're gonna end up getting married to Battler. So all I'm saying is maybe getting married to Battler is like it's not punishment for him, it's punishment for her.
では始めなさい、二人とも。私の退屈はもう始まっているわ。
お任せを我が主。必ずや魔女幻想を打ち破ってご覧に入れます。
It's like O.J. Simpson, that book that he wrote, where he's like, if I did it, if I killed a child, it would go like this. You're like, whoa, hold up. Gorg and Jessica had been the ones knocking on Erica's door. They were asking whether Battler and Maria had come to this room. Of course they hadn't. Come on.
ずいぶん前に下に飲み物を取りに行くと言って降りたきり戻らないんだ。ひょっとしてエリカちゃんの部屋に来てるかなと思ってね。
来るわけないです。
Umineko, if I did, it was a first draft, but Ryuki, she decided to take another pass at it. Yeah. Umineko, if I did it, written by Battler. And it's just him being like, it's 1 page long.
屋敷にでも行ったんじゃないですか。
屋敷の使用人室や食堂に電話してるんだけど誰も出なくて。
あなたたちはここにいてください。私はちょっと屋敷の様子を見てきます。
Okay, well, you're a jerk. Okay. Well, it is 12:51 a.m. Eastern. I do have to raid tomorrow, and I do have to work. But I am in the process of exporting all of the VODs. Unfortunately, I was lazy, and I think I missed the first stream. But I do have October 6th on, and so those are all going on YouTube. There's a few copyright things I probably have to edit out from like YouTube videos and stuff. But those are all. I didn't realize Twitch just let you export stuff like that. I thought you had to download them or co-stream. Now I don't even have to worry about co-streaming. Fuck that. So those are going to be going up on YouTube as well, because I know Twitch will have like ads and stuff, and if you have YouTube Premium, whatever, you can like bypass stuff. Anyway, I'm going to put those up this weekend. Saturday will probably be an early day stream, and then I'm watching the SEC Championship with Ray. Go Dogs. And then Sunday will also probably be an early stream because we're going to go see Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair. It's fuck Quentin Tarantino as far as his views. However, I love Uma Thurman, and those movies were very important to me. And I got the tickets before he said that stuff about Paul Dano, which shout out Paul Dano, incredible actor, Free Palestine. And I know Quentin Tarantino has gone crazy since he moved to fucking Israel and all, and he's like just a nut. Well, he's always been nuts. But anyway, but we're gonna go see that. So I'll probably say like noon, Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow, I'll immediately after raid, so about 10:30. We'll just go right back into Umineko. And yeah, so that'll be good. And then next week will be just straight up Umi. But I have been also I have been sort of trying to reconstruct some stuff in the first 4 chapters. So I'm taking a look at that and trying to figure out who died, who was still alive. But work has been fucking crazy, so I haven't like had a ton of time to do that. Because I generally just like get off work, and if Ray's available, I go do that. But anyway, I'm yapping, but I think I've already said this, but after Umi, we're done. Golden Fantasia. I want to try and figure out how we can set up a tournament. Golden Fantasia. And then we'll probably jump between a few games, but the visual novel timeline is most likely going to be Danganronpa, Muv-Luv. We're going to probably be bouncing between those two, and then just regular games as they're coming out. I'm thinking of doing a 24-hour Higurashi Umineko speed run where we just like shoot the shit, and I just fucking go through as much as possible, and people see what moments they can catch. I think it'd be funny. And that would be like a weekend thing where we just go for like 24 or 48 hours or whatever, and try to go as fast as we can. 13 Sentinels, I've heard is amazing. But Muv-Luv is on sale, so I refunded the one I got, the original, and got both of them for the same price that I bought the first one for. But yeah, Danganronpa I want to do, and I think those are a bit shorter. And I want to do it for my niece, and I think I'm going to commission my niece to make a thumbnail or two. We'll see. But yes, the Higurashi Umineko speedrun thing, I got to look at the logistics. But it's not going to be for like actual speed run, like entering it or anything, but like a Higurashi, like just we go literally just back to back to back to back to back, would be kind of funny. Like any percent, no tips, just let's see if we can just absorb all of it once again, see our story beats as fast as possible. And then with Umineko, I think it'll be a little bit trickier but it'll actually be funny because if I do it with Umi Pro, I can just do it all the way through straight shot, which would be great. And I'll be able to see all the new, the animations and questions arc that I didn't see in answers. But we're moving through it. I think we'll most likely get Umineko done before the end of the year, which is awesome. And we're not really like rushing through it. But I might take a day or two to like decompress before I go into the final stretch. Fate Stay Night has been recommended. Fata Morgana has been recommended to me as well. That actually is on the docket. I haven't bought either yet, but like I can be swayed. But I've heard that those are awesome. But yeah, both on my wish list. Slay the Princess is also on my wish list. Hold on, real quick, since we have a second. Let me look real fast. I'll just tell you real quick. Okay. Oh, I was talking to my static. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney trilogy. I've only played the first one and the second one, but I don't remember anything. So that's been recommended. 100 line. I'm not paying $60 for that, but that'll probably be something I do like when I have absolutely nothing. Fate's Day Night, Detective Instinct has been recommended. Steins Gate I have in here. Stories from Soul, Gundog. Do I have Fata Morgana on here? Fata Morgan. Oh, Misery Chord has been recommended to me. We Know the Devil was another one, I think. AI, Somnium Files. Yeah, Slay the Princess is on sale. I might just grab that now. There was oh yeah, House of Fata Morgana. So, which one is the porn one again? I keep forgetting. I keep mixing them up. The porn one is Fate's Day. But also I was given some some encouragement. There is a translated version of Rose Guns Days, another Ryukishi joint. Fate is the formerly porn one. Okay, Fate Stay, and then Fata Morgana. Fata Morgana is the one that has like the really sick, like gothic Lolita art, right? Yeah, that's the one that I probably would do Fata Morgana first, but but again, like I want to do Danganronpa, and then I really want to do Muv-Luv because I've heard Muv-Luv is like kind of like twist. They're not a twist, but like it does some crazy shit. But yeah, no, I figured. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just about like what I can show on stream. And then wait, didn't somebody say like I should play Mirasume? I think I have to emulate that, right? Yeah. I think Mirasume has like it's fucking. It has the fucking Miramasa. Sorry, Miramasa. I am so sorry. This is the one that has like a crazy ass, long ass Wikipedia. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think this is the one that has porn scenes on it, but I think one of them is edited or some shit. I don't know. Which of the Holy Night is the Fate creator going? What if I word about witches fighting each other? Listen, we got the visual novel streams seem to be very popular just because like there's fans in here. There's you go through the story, you get to see it again. There's twists and turns, all that shit. So definitely going to be doing that. This is kind of like this is kind of a weirder string because I'm just so into Umineko. Like, I mean, I could easily see myself like reading another one, being like, okay, I just want to focus on this. But there really isn't like a lot of like crazy AAA stuff out or like big games that I really want to play or stream. And I don't want to sit here and grind fucking Fortnite on stream. That's boring. There might be some Elden Ring streams, some Night Rain streams in between with my partner, just because we like playing that together. But yeah, so anyway, plan is Umineko before the end of the year. Then we go into Danganronpa / Muv-Luv, then Fate, Fata, maybe something like a decompression, depending on how crazy Dangan and Muv-Luv go. But I do have both Muv-Luv and Alternative and all the Danganronpa games. No Ultra Despair Girls. There would have to be somebody would have to like gift me 100 subs to play that shit. But Other than that, yeah, Vampire Rain speedrun, Helldivers, Outer Wilds, yeah. Oh my god, Outer Wilds, yeah. The rotation will be Muv-Luv, Danganronpa, Outer Wilds, and then maybe some Ark. Maybe some. I've had a few friends hit me up. Oh, Dave, we haven't played games together in so long. You've been just doing visual novels, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. But yeah, we can do some other stuff. It'll be mostly narrative based stuff, obviously games wise. But the Higurashi Umineko speedrun thing, I'm trying to figure out. I don't really. I'm so bad with like sub goals and subathons and this and that. Like, I'll just be like, hey, if you want me to keep going, I'll keep going. If it's entertaining to you, you can throw bones or just be here and chat. At the end of the day, chat for me is like my reward. Like, I could have 0 subs, but I love interacting with people. So like, I don't want anybody to ever feel obligated or anything like that. Because I do have a job as well. This is just what is being put in is literally just me buying games at this point. But for like the Higurashi Umineko stuff, like I think that'll be fun just to like again, all of us be in chat, me just hitting control and then like being, oh God, Angel Mort, really hate that shit. Oh, it's done. Thank fucking God, But yeah, just at the end of the day, like I said, don't be like hesitant to talk in chat. If you're lurking, that's totally fine. But I love that shit. I will never um want people to feel like they have to like sub and all this other shit. Like unless you want the emotes. But uh chat is worth more than anything to me. So I really appreciate it. We've had like on average between like 50 to 60 people in here just watching, and that's really fucking cool. Never thought I'd be, there. And it's awesome. And appreciate Mouse's community, my community, Joe, all them. It's been fucking awesome. So look forward to more Umi at 10:30 Eastern tomorrow. I'll probably start the stream while I'm raiding. Just a little bit early, but 10:30 Eastern. We'll go for a bit, do some early morning streams, like I said, for Saturday and Sunday, depending on how hungover I am from the dogs game, the sports game. And then we're back to Umi. But yes, thank you for reminding me about Outer Wilds. I felt really bad about not that, but yeah. Oh yeah, Game Awards. Yes. If I'm not rating, then yes, we will do some Game Awards laughing watch along. Those were really fun. So that's also been fucking sick. Yeah, I forgot about the game. We watch Game Awards to laugh, not to because Bellatrix is not nominated, so who gives a shit? But yes. But anyway, all right. I am. There's not really. I don't see anybody fucking doing anything. Nobody's playing. Nobody's doing shit. Nobody's playing anything. All right. This is a night where listen, we're going to bed. Over the next few days, check the YouTube channel, sub to that. You'll have VODs there because I think it's a lot easier for YouTube anyway. But anyway, all right. I'm yapping. I got to take a shower and go to bed. All right. Good night, you guys. Be good.